chance. I was just about to message you. Okay, so don't even start with me. I was just about, oh, thank you. I was just about to message you. Please. Please. Hi, Dot. First, why are you guys in here so fast? Huh? Hi, Donnie. Hi, Grim. Hi, Bonnie. Welcome in. Hi, Chant. Hi, Nya. Hello. Hi, guys. Mayor's big. Anyway. Anyway, you hate me? No. It's my bedtime. I was about to close my tabs. Yeah, I get that a lot these days. My bad. It's probably only gonna get worse. Yeah, I was about to eat. Oh. You hate me? No. Lynn, oh. Mi encanto. Mi encanto. Colombia. What if I quit? Well, don't do that. Well, don't do that. You didn't ping Discord? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Liar? Girl, why I want to sleep? Oh. I did. I so did. I did it just now. Again, that's not even true. Do you have the role for it? Huh? I'm gonna check too. Hold on. Let's find out. Let's see. Let's check. Because I so did it. I so did it. I so did. I so did. See, look, you're not even on here. Talking about I didn't ping you. Because you didn't choose it, did you? Did you? Yeah, you hate me. Or maybe have you see that? You're not even on the ping roll. You're not even there. You're not even on there. You muted me and you hate me. You don't even have the, is this you? No, it's not. You don't even have it. You see how it is? You see how it is? She doesn't even like me. She don't even like me for real. She don't even like me for real. She don't even have the role to be pinged. You see that? Talking about I didn't ping. I did ping. You want everything I was about to eat? I thought I did. Well, you didn't, and you hate me, and you blamed me for what you did for your mistakes. Yeah, you can still go to bed. Yeah, you can still go to bed. You can still go to sleep. I'll give you the play-by-play if you want. If you want. I'm not gonna lie. I might go fast and speed through just so Nya can see something. Just so Nya can see something. I might speed. Because I already know what part we're up to in the game. And it's more of Keiichi doing some nonsense. And then we lock in for a little bit. I love how you don't ping me. Why is it pinned? Have you no, I need that to sniff. Hi, my love you. Hi, Grim. Blood. Oh. You juice shine your balding scalp. Why don't you actually pick a role in my Discord, you liar? How about that? How about them apples? I might speak. Girls don't play with me. Yeah, for 1 hour. I'm here. Hi, Lazarus. Welcome in. Because I related to it. Oh. Not you laughing. Whose side are you guys even on? Whose side are you guys even on? How's it going? I'm not gonna lie. I fought demons today. I'm not gonna lie. I was so brave today, and my tummy still hurts from like the overwhelming anxiety that I had. I'm literally trying to be so normal today. Ooh, it hurted. Bro, well, no one said that. No one said that. I just felt nauseous the entire day. And I still feel nauseous because my battles are not yet over. So I'm in a state of being like yip, 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 yip. And in the back of my mind it's just like I don't even know how to make the sound that I think it's making. I want to know everyone who is not Nova Faye donating my blood. That's not my blood you're donating. That's oh, Why are you contaminating the... Why are you contaminating? Why are you... Does vomit get better? No, I hate throwing up. It hurts. It hurts. Lock. Oh. Oh. I hate throwing up, guys. It doesn't bring me joy. And I struggle and stuff. I don't like it. So I'm just gonna stay nauseous for 15 hours straight. You know he did. Oh. Okay. It's just so funny because when you're in here and Locke's not in here, you're just like, Locke, pay for your crimes. And then when Locke's here and you're not here, he also says you must pay for crimes. So both of you are just cursing each other to eternity forever. It's crazy. Watch let that happen. Don't look at me. Don't look at Nya either. Do you know the crimes he's had? Oh. No. I don't think I want to ask either. That's why Nova's... Oh. 3... What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm not reading that, Lazarus. I'm not reading that. I just got the feeling. I just got the feeling. I know what you are. I'm not reading that. You'll see soon. I'll close my eyes. I'll close my eyes. You're running out of time? Stop! Look it up. No. I don't think I will. I'm scared. I'm scared. You're not getting me again. You're not getting me again. Unless you want Nya to kill you. To kill you dead. I'll let them do it too. I'll let them do it too. Speaking of 2 days. My homework assignment. Why is everybody timing me? I'm going through a lot. Please, can I get an extension? Can I get an extension? 15. You just made that number up. Where'd you get 15 from? No, okay. What's my homework again? Nya, kill him. Kill him now. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Get him out of here. Why did he say that to me? Because you'll forget. Oh. I will forget. What's my homework again? I'm gonna look. I was too busy laughing at Foss getting homework for me to pay attention to my homework, and not gonna lie. I'll be back. Kill him again! I was too busy laughing at Foss. This is cute. So cute. So cute. I had to sneeze. I'm back. With a vengeance. Be quiet. The primordial house cat struck. Yeah. Hi, Chance. Hey. Yes. Chance. Patrick. Patrick. Hello. Hi, Damn Your Horn. Thank you. SpongeBob. Mr. Crab. Gary. Meira. Lazarus. Nya. Squiddy. Lazarus. Pearl. Grim. Larry. Chance. Living like Larry. The Flying Dutchman. The narrator. How do we get here? Oh my god, that's me. Starfish. Kevin. No, I'm Patrick. Lombardi. The secret Krabby Patty to
Never could have made it without you. I would have lost it all.
Nick.
But now I see how you were there for me, and I see, I'm stronger,
Stronger.
I'm wiser, I'm better, much better.
Hag love forever. Touch. No touch. The magic. Or whatever the heck they did. Or whatever the heck it was. Bedtime. Oh my god. Anyway, guys, let's start the game. I'm skipping through everything. I'm skipping through everything. I cannot do Nya dirty like this. I'm skipping. I'm not sleeping. We're coming over here. Don't skip. No, 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 no. Anyway. All right, guys. We're starting the game. I need to know for my theories. Literally, this next part will not aid your theory in any way. In any way. I can tell you what happens right now if I remember correctly. Okay? We skip until we get to the meat and bones. So that Nya doesn't kill me. Where my game at? Higurashi, no. Pretty but I want to know what they say. Okay, I'm gonna read so fast. Okay? And be mad at Keiichi. Okay. It's like the favorite pastime. My favorite pastime is being like, what are you talking about? And then I'm like, oh, okay. And then he gets his butt whooped. I got this game memorized like it was actual homework. I think it traumatized me, so Lazarus, every time you ask me a question, I don't want to read it out loud, and I never want to say anything because I know what you are. Fall to the ground. Get up! Go on without me. Fine. What is 3 days? Girl, don't ask me no questions. Just ask. No. No. I'm trying to read it in my head and figure out what on earth you... I know what you're going to say. I already know what you're going to say. No, 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 no. I already know what you're going to say. I'm not doing nothing. I knew that green hair girl was sus. Do you? Do you? No. Give me the satisfaction. Hater. Anyway, continue. I didn't make a, what do you call it? I did not make a recap for this one just because I didn't have enough time. But to make a long story short, last stream, you want to start ripping out my nails because I'm bored? Okay, this is what happened. Okay, this is what happened last stream. Literally we hung out. That's pretty much it. We hung out, we did club activities. Keiichi kept winning the game, and he made everyone do really humiliating stuff until he lost at the end, and his punishment was to do every single thing that they all had to do at once. So he basically got his butt whooped by the principal. We found out that there's a festival called the Watakanashi Festival, or however you pronounce it. Watanagashi Festival, okay? Alright? Rika is a little shrine maiden, and she has a little important part to do at the end of the festival. But we have time now, so we're just hanging around and eating stuff and doing challenges. Rena is in charge of the challenge that we're doing now, okay? Her challenge is for us to find the cutest thing we can find, okay? Who said that, Lazarus? Who said that? Who said that? Free my girl Rena. This is her challenge right now. She's like, okay, your challenge is to find me something cute, okay? Rika stayed and Keiichi stayed. They're like, I don't need to go find anything. I got this in the bag, okay? So that's where we are now, okay? That's where we are, okay? And last words, Lazarus. Yeah, kill him! He tried to get me again. I'm not reading it out loud. Yes, they did find the chicken man. They brought him home, and we found out her house is crazy. That's about it. That's about it. I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. Mm-hmm. Anyway, here's everyone else. Kill him! Yeah! I'm trying to remember. Yeah, no. I think that's it. Okay, let's start. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. Both Mion and Satsuko came back, each with their own plan of attack stuffed in their arms. Sorry for your loss gives arm chance divorce us. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. You know, she said she restarted. I think she meant it. Oh. Rest in peace, guys. She did. Oh. She gonna take it back in 5 minutes. Is that good? I don't know. Not me though. She didn't get me though. I don't know what that's about. Oh. Okay then, let's go in order. Let's start with the club president, Mi-chan! Too bad, you guys. I'm ending this now. Oh. This old man brought this! Where did she get those? They were old diamond-shaped tin signs. She kept two, but neither of them was you. That don't sound true. That sounds true. Rena, I love and support you. I love Rena! That's baby for real. That's my daughter. Where's the hag? She's not here yet. Are you talking about the person I'm thinking of? She's not here yet. Soon. Unless you're just saying that for fun. I don't even know. I don't even know if you're just saying that for fun. Okay. Snake oil incense, nostalgic tin signs from the old days. How about this? That's very understated. A little too understated, Mion. Hag. I used to see those stuck up on barbed wire fences. They were more nostalgic than cute. I'm new to this game, please. That's not a spoiler. We're just gonna see more characters come in like 2 seconds, probably, if it's as short as I think it is. Oh yes, no spoilers. Okay? We want everybody that doesn't know to never know. Don't say nobody's name. Nya, never Google anything about this game either. Okay? Just never do it. This is one of those games that you're like, how do I spell this again? Let me Google it. And then you find out like 15 things are wrong at once. Okay, so just never do that. Just never do that, all right? This is like the time I typed in Spider-Man and then it said dies at the end and then I got spoiled for Infinity War. I was like, oh. Why'd they do that to me? It's one of those, okay? It's one of them. Can you explain what part of this is cute? But there were puffs of smoke noisily shooting out of Rena's ears and nose, almost like a steam train. I didn't get it. You guys don't get it, okay? Barbed wire sign is cute, alright? I shall be up next. It's this. It was a hand-drawn poster from the Lady Society roasted corn stall. Thanks for the oh! It was a really bad sketch done by a housewife. An anthropomorphic roasted corn drawn without any sort of real plan. Its very existence invited a sense of sorrow to the viewer. Oh my god, I'm dead now. Live! Bleep! That was the sound of blood jetting out of Rena's nose. It seemed to have been rated higher than Mion's. Yes, she did her best. I really didn't get it. It feels like your artistic sense is a little avant-garde by about 5 eons. Those were nothing but mass-produced signs after all. So true, we support our indie artists. They have no chance against something hand-drawn. I couldn't even begin to follow the way those guys were thinking, but it still worked though. Look at her face. She's like, oh yeah, I love that. I love art. Then I will be next. Next is Rika-chan, isn't it? She's so real, right? What can you even do without anything? Did you and Satsuko both forget? If Rika-chan felt like it, she could simply... Why'd she set up the scene? Moving back 10 yards, she began waddling up to Rena. Seeing that, both Mion and Satsuko gasped. No! Too late. Rika-chan tripped over nothing and laid motionless after falling down. Rena hurried over to her. Her falling for it is killing me. Rika-chan, are you okay? Are you alright? Rika-chan had a lump on her forehead, and tears welled up in her eyes. Only her fingers peeked up from her sleeves. This was the vital part. The palms of her hands were covered by her sleeves. Okay, Arianka. Okay, Ariana Grande. She made just a single sound.
Me.
She Ariana Grande. I completely forgotten about that. The play I personally had to use. Rena's face went completely red, her head bobbing back and forth with excitement. She embraced Rika-chan and began rubbing her cheek against her.
さすがだぜ。
I'd expect no less from her.
どこまで取っても一部の隙もない。
Not a single element was overlooked.
ちびっこ、
She's tiny,
みこ、
shrine maiden,
あんなみだ。
brink of crying.
み、
Me
完璧だ。
was perfect.
ただの苔を萌えにまで昇華した。
A simple
これ
trick
ぞまさに芸術と呼ぶにふさわしい。
transcended into pure moe. This is what you call art. She's an actress.
ケイちゃんの方がわかんねえセンスしてるよ。
Kei-chan has a pretty weird definition of art. I should pretend that sharp sting of those words cutting through me like a razor was a figment of my imagination. Die! Rika-chan turned her gaze to me with a daunting smile as she was caressed by Rena, who's in full cute mode. Rika's an artist.
Keiichi.
Exactly. She's
僕
a
に勝てますです
pro.
か？
Blood. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi there. Hi, Tag. Welcome in. Thank you. I know. One of the few people who does it by themselves before it gets stolen is so funny. That cold smile is frightening, Rika-chan. Everyone. Yeah. Give your blood before you even say hello. Hand it over. It must be my imagination, but I see a demon inside her sometimes.
ケイちゃんにも何か秘策があってのことだろうけど、
Kei-chan seems to have his own plan of attack.
何を見せてくれるのかな。
I wonder what he's going to show her.
私としましても、ケイチさんのお手並み拝見でございますわ。
The note? Hello? Please? I also wish to observe the play Keiichi-san will make.
ひょっとして、ケイイチも芸をしますですね。
Acting? Understood? Could it be? Is Keiichi also going to give a performance? I basked in their pointed stares. I pulled Rena, who gave no sign of canceling out cute mode, away from Rika-chan. Cute thing, cute thing.
今から俺が
She's
も
so
っと可愛
funny.
いのを見せてやるから少し我慢しろ。
I'll show you something even cuter, so hold on for now. Huh? Oh?
もっと可愛いの？
Something even cuter?
だがここはちょっとギャラリーが多い。
But it's too crowded
あ
here.
っちの影へ行こ
Let's go back there. Rena was very surprised as I pulled her behind the shrine.
ケイイチさんの企みが見えないでございますわ。
I can't fathom what Keiichi-san could possibly be planning.
ケイちゃんに限って、いやまさか。
Why does she sound so serious? Kei-chan wouldn't stoop to... No. Would he?
ファイト、王です。
Keep on fighting. Keep on rolling, baby. What is that freak doing? Yeah, I love you so much. You're so funny. But oh, Jordan. Jordan. Hello, Jordan. Hi, Corey. Welcome in. You're just Goku. Oh. Hello? Hello? Hi. What? We're playing Higurashi. We're about to see Keiichi be a freak. Oh, I'm clicking wrong. Hello, where am I? Where am I? Where's my thing? Come back. scary. After a bit, I returned. And a bit after that, so did Rena, dragging her feet.
まさかケイちゃんのやつねんねのレナに変なことしたんじゃ
Baby, come back to me. In my heart, I feel. There's no way that scoundrel Keitan did something to innocent little Rena. Mion and Satsuko passed by me, heading straight to Rena. Oh, Jordan. Oh, why are you guys getting back at each other? What's going on? What's going on? Oh. Why did you do it to me twice? Anyway, what exactly did he do to you? For a moment, Rena was too dazed to realize someone was talking to her. Fucking people. Gasp.
なんだみーちゃんか
This break did something. It's me-chan. Rena,
大丈夫ケイちゃんに変なことされなかった
are you alright? Did Keitan do anything to you?
ううんレナ変なことはされなかったよ
Yeah. He didn't do anything strange to me. Falsify it, please.
かなりの重傷ですわ
This is quite
ケイ
severe.
さんは一体何を見せましたの
What exactly did Kei-chan so... Oh! You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I'm kind of thirsty, actually. So true. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Hi, Nova. Hi, Wood. He sounds like a freak. Well, he is. Wait, can Meira actually bite necks? Well, I'm a vampire, but it's kind of embarrassing. So I'm probably gonna bite your arm or something. You know, I'm not trying to get all up in there. You know, we gotta be like this. Fingers crossed. I show you that I can't show you showing you.
とっても可愛かったよ
It was so cute. We drain your blood so she doesn't have to bite you. Exactly. Collecting.
何を見せられたの
Cute? What did he show you? Hi, Captain. Welcome in. Rena let out a really long howl. Her eyes sparkled as she spoke.
可愛かったよケイチ君のお父さん
I didn't click that, by the way. They just... I didn't click that, by the way. They just beat him to death. I didn't click that. They just beat him. I didn't even get to read it. Whamp! Whamp! I didn't even get to read it. In the blink of an eye, Mion and Satsuko's elbow smashed into my face. Huh? What? What? Yay! Go Jordan!
でも見せやがって
Showing Rena something so dirty!
この大関すけごまし
You sick
重
pervert!
複して差し上げますでございます
Kill him!
違う誤解だ
Wait, you got it all wrong! A dark, billowing aura flowed from Mion and Satsuko. It was no good. They're gonna kill me.
みーちゃんなんだかわかんないけど
Beating him in the... They do nothing but beat him to death. They do nothing but beat him to death. And he does nothing but also show up to get beaten to death, I fear. Mi-chan, I'm not sure what's going on, but you've got it all wrong.
君は
You see, Keiichi-kun had...
オットセイさんのキーホルダーですよ
It's a fur seal keychain. Kill him with fire. Rika-chan stuck her hand into my pocket and pulled out my keychain. Eh?
昔夏休みの宿題で作ったと言ってますです
Starry! Hi, Starry! Welcome in! We're playing Higurashi again. Hi! Welcome! Oh! Well, yes. You know, yeah. I think I don't know why I get so surprised every time you guys do the blood thing. Like, I didn't put it there for me, but you know. You know, yeah. Welcome. He said he made it a long time ago for one of his summer school
恥ずか
assignments.
しいのでめったに人に見せないとも言ってますですよ
He said he doesn't show it to others often because it's embarrassing.
くて
So small and
精
cute.
一杯頑張ったって感じがとっても素敵だったよ
He tried his best to make it. It's so wonderful. We love a baddie who loves homemade art. She would hate AI. She would hate it. You have to donate first and then say hi. Please. The way that's not even a rule. The way that's not even a rule is just that if you say hi first, someone else will just take the blood from you. That's not even a rule.
なんだ
Oh. Oh.
てきるおじさんはケイちゃんのあははは
This old man thought it was Keiichi's. I'm kissing Mo. I hate it here. It's okay. We feel it.
さすがミオさんですわ
I'd expect nothing less from
間
Mion-san.
違える方向もワイルドですこと
Girl, you were beating him too. Why are you acting like that wasn't you too? You misconstrue things in the wildest ways. They slung insults at each other and looked like they were ready to tear into each other at any second. I beg of you. If I'm in the clear, would you mind getting off of me? We're interrupted by a flash of a camera.
やあみんな
Hi guys, it's him again. Welcome back, Mr.
相変わらず
Tomitaki-san.
元気そうだね
You guys all seem energetic as usual. It was Tomitaki-san. Hello. As I lay crumpled on the ground, Mia and Satoko continued to bicker above me. They don't even care. They don't even care. Rika-chan was patting me on the head, and Rena was still in cute mode. It was probably a lively scene. I keep thinking back to how Mion said that even though he travels for photography, all his photos suck.
こんばんはではございますがレディーに断
It
り
makes me
も
feel
なく
so
お写真
bad
を
for
撮る
him.
のは
Like,
エ
I
チケ
don't...
ット違反でございますことよ
It makes me feel so bad. It's a fine evening indeed, although it's rather poor etiquette to photograph a lady without her permission. Yeah, so
そうだな。
true. That's right.
少なくともサトコの許可は必要ない
At least you don't really need Satoko's permission. Oh. Oh. Satoko dug her heel into me. Well,
こんばんは
good evening.
明日帰られちゃうんですよね
Oh, you're heading back tomorrow, aren't you?
素敵な写真はいっぱい撮れましたか
Were you able to take lots of good photos?
おかげさまでね
Yes, thanks for
いい絵
asking.
がたくさん撮れたよ
I got plenty of good shots.
富武のおじさまに会えるのも今晩限りなのね
Tonight's the last night we can see old Tomitake-sama, isn't it?
お名残惜しいですわ
It's such a shame.
いい加減とっととメジャーデビューしてくださいよね
Hurry up and have your major breakout soon.
相変わらず口が悪いな
Allie. Allie! I love you so bad! I was literally thinking about you the other day! I love you, Allie. Hi, Allie. Welcome in, Allie. Oh my god, hi, Allie. Oh my god, hi. That emo! Oh my god, hi, Allie. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi, Allie. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, I love you. Welcome in. We're playing Higurashi. Oh my god, Allie, I love you. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, I hope you're doing good. Oh my god, I hope you've been well. They're alive. Oh my god, I love you. Oh my god, everybody go look at Allie. Oh my god. Welcome in. I started playing Higurashi because I'm scared to play Silent Hill F. Welcome in. I hope you've been well, Allie. I'm being back. I'm nonchalant again. Sorry. Sorry. Sobs. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stand up. This art style is so nostalgic. I know. I showed them what the other thing looks like and everyone jumped. Wait, can I do it again? I forgot how to do it. Let's save, actually, while we're here. Yes. Please. Everyone's like, what is that? All right, ready? I love their chunky hand. Like, what the heck is going on? Look at the difference. It's so crazy. Allie's cover if y'all even care. Period. I love that you have it ready. Purr. Purr. Pin that too. Yeah, pin it. Yeah. Yeah. I've on speed dial. Period. You can be chill on. Thanks. Did you see the screenshot? Yes. It looks so good. It's so scary how much I want to play, but I don't because I'm scared. This is so amazing. I just might stop playing. Okay, anyway, I'm going back. Because why did you say that to me, freak? Anyway, just as rude as ever, aren't
その
you?
毒舌もまた半年聞けないかと思うと残念だよ。
I really am sad I won't be able to hear that voice of yours for almost half a year. Foxman is hot. I'll be
せ
seeing
いぜ
him.
い今夜を楽
I'm
しん
trying to
で
know
ら
what's
してく
going
ださい
on.
な。
Allie is a league player, so it's fine. No, it's not. No, it's not. But I accept everyone for their sins. I accept them. I've been clean for like a year. Okay, Bird, now you have no excuse. All right, Bird, now never mind. You're on your own. Explain yourself. Your sins on you. That's crazy. Be sure to have as much fun as you
明日
can
の夜
tonight.
にはもう東京なんですからね。
Starry Muse, go look at Allie right now. Allie can sing the Boots Down House purr, okay? I love an Allie cover. I'll be listening to Allie on YouTube Music. I'll be listening to Allie on YouTube Music. I love him. And watch about so true purr. Not YouTube Music. Well, yes. Well, yes. Well, yes. It's on the playlist, I fear. Mm-hmm. You'll be back in Tokyo tomorrow. That's true. I have YouTube Music too. See? That's true. It'll be another 6 months
また半年お預けだもんね。
until I can enjoy another night where I can see the stars. Tomitake-san looked up at the night sky cheerfully. At that moment, even though he was smiling, I sensed a bit of sadness.
富武さん、いっそ住めばいいじゃないですか。
Thank you for streaming my covers in my absence. Your covers have went platinum in my room, I fear. They have went platinum. Yeah. Drop the CD. Where's the album? Put that on. Thank you. Why don't you move here, Tomitake-san?
南沢、
In Hinamizawa. Tomitake-san was
確かに
speechless.
不便なとこです。
It's not very
店
convenient
もないし
here. No
娯
shops
楽もないし、
or
何も
recreational
ないかもしれ
sports.
ないけど、
There might not be anything really here, but, you know? Everyone knew what I was trying to say. Tomitake-san was also well aware. So Rena, Mion, Satoko, and Rika-chan, none of them butted in.
俺はまだここに引っ越してきて一月も経たないからよくわからないけど、
I've only been here for less than a month, so I don't really know everything about it. Normally, I'm a really talkative guy, but in situations like this, I'm at a loss for words. Even though all this was happening in such a boisterous setting, it felt like all the background noise was fading into the distance.
ここにはきっと、
This place is probably... Tomitake-san rested his hand on me gently, silencing me.
ありがとな、
Thank you.
ケイイチ君。
Keiichi, aww.
ミオンちゃんにレナちゃん、
Mion-chan and
サトコちゃん
Rena-chan
にリカちゃん。
and Satoko-chan and Rika-chan. Tomitake-san's smile was so slight, it looked as if he was going to crumble at any minute, but it was warm. Not him about to cry.
僕もここに住めたらきっと楽しいだろうなって思うよ。
Ella! Hi, Ella. Welcome in, Ella. Mary Chuan, a flower for me. I had a nightmare last night in your honor. Did you eat it? Did you eat it? Did you eat it? I had a dream about employment. I had a dream about employment. It had to be delicious because I was shaking in my I was shaking in my boots the whole time. I was like, tossing and turning like, ugh, ugh, ugh. I gave them the, you know, that's crazy without context to say, by the way. That's a little crazy without context to say. I was like, what are you talking? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Be right back. Hi. I'm back. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I tried to scroll up. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Na 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 na. I get another hole. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The way this man's tank top is shaded looks like he has massive honkers. Well, he actually does have massive. Oh, who did that? Hi, Locke. Right when I was about to talk about the honkers. Well, hi, kitten. Jordan? What's happening? He does have honkers. That's what they are. They're there. That was peak. Star. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad you understand. Just listen to everything. Okay? Just listen to everything. Alright? Just one of my faves. Yes. Yes. Link them. Link them. Hi, kitten. Hi, Locke. It's okay. We know about you, Meira. What does that mean? What do you mean we know? What is that? What is that supposed to mean? People leave. Come back! Wait, which ones are you linking? Let me look. Yeah. Yeah. I just love him. Oh my god. I just love him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, please. Sorry. I'm a gentleman and scholar. Well, no. Well, no. Well, no. Guess what? Chicken butt? Right? Right? I was just listening to Higurashi OST. It go crazy too, don't it? Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in before Nya kills me and has to go to sleep. Okay, let's lock in. I also think it would be great if I could live here. Those might have been cruel words coming from a kid who didn't need to worry about working to feed himself. A hand touched my back. It was Rena. Well, he looked like aged up Conan the Detective. That's so specific. Cage-kun, you shouldn't pick on adults. It's not nice. The background clamor of the festival returned. Girl, move! Oh my god, Rena, that's baby. Girl, move! Please. I love you, Rena. I love you, Rena. We won't be seeing him for a while after all. We need to make sure Tomitake-san also enjoys tonight. When Rena smiled, the mood instantly got brighter. Chat they cooked. Well, yes. Well, yes, there's a backflip in my Batman costume while this plays. From the speaker I hid in my... Oh. Kitten? 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 How about it? Can we let Tomitake-san in on our club activities? That's a great idea. Or so I thought. But Mion had a snobbish look on her face. Mayor, do a flip.
入部条件の一つにひなみ沢在住ってのがあるんだけどね。
How was that? Was that good? It's good, right? Yeah. One of the requirements for the membership is residence in Hinamizawa, you see. Amazing tenant! Thanks, I was a little shy to try it, but I'm glad I gave it my all. Do it again, I blinked. Oh, I'll go the opposite way. Okay, this way, yeah. Yup. Yeah. You can call me a pro or whatever. Yeah. Infinite scroll wheel mouse, or the ones that go really fast. This is as fast as I can go. It's taking so long. It's still taking really long. Where's my... Okay, I'm here. Hey. Yeah, I'm a pro or whatever. I hit my mic. Sorry. Sorry, it's always kitten. Why don't I just do things we're all thinking? You just said you had a speaker stuck up, you know? You hit us. I did not!
コツコツ毎年来てるからね。名誉市民と認定してあげよう。
You bird. Well, he does come around often every year. I'll make him an honorary citizen.
やったー。さてさて。
Now then,
こんな旬を過ぎたご老体にこの私の相手が務
they
まれ
did
てござ
not
い
have
ましょうかし
Satsuko,
ら。
you did not have to say all that. I wonder if this aged fellow well past his prime will be a match for me. You did not have to say all that, actually.
老快な大人の知恵を見せ
You
て
did,
もらい
you
ま
did
しょう
not
で
have
す。
to. Why did you? Imagine being sad you're about to leave a place that you really like tomorrow, and you're like, I'm gonna spend the last day with these kids since they think I'm cool, and they're like, you're so old, I hate you. Hello? Let's have him show us the wisdom of a mature adult.
俺たちの若さについてこられるかな。
Can you keep up with us, youngins? Tomitake-san stepped back slightly at our audacious grins.
部長、園崎美音の名において、名誉市民富武氏の我が部への入部を許可する。
I, Mion Sonozaki, club president, do hereby authorize honorary citizen Tomitake's entry into our club. Major clues. Me? Her words were quickly drowned out by our cheers. Yippee!
なんだいその部活ってのは。
What do you mean by club?
我が部はだな。複雑化する社会に対応するため、活動ごとに提案される様々な条件か。時には準教。
What our club does, you see. In order to cope with complicated society, we perform various activities with various rules. Sometimes they're in your
あ
favor,
るいは逆境からいかにして。
and sometimes they work against you.
レナは弱いからいじめないでほしいな。仲良くやろうね。
I'm pretty weak, so I prefer you not single me out. Let's try to get along, Rena.
子供のごっこ遊びと侮るつもりなら好都合でございますわ。
If you wish to mock our childish games, then this will be the perfect opportunity.
着ぐるみ剥いで
We'll leave you with nothing.
地獄の底に叩き落としてやるぜ。
Okay, let's not go that crazy. I never said that. We won't even leave the hairs on your butt. I've never said that.
つまりみんなでゲームして遊ぶ部活です。
So it's a game where we play games together. It's a club. Of course, Rika-chan was the only one to give an answer that made sense. No, I'm saying, like, why did he say that?
望むところだよ。
All right, just what I
その
wanted.
挑戦を受けて立とうじゃないか。
I'll take you up on that
お
challenge.
ち柔らかに頼むよ先輩方。
Don't be too rough on me, my mentors. Tomitake-san got riled up and did a victory pose like he was 10 years younger. That's perfect. We continued walking through the festival with Mion in the front. Now we looked like a family of 6. It had some intensity to it.
ルールはいつも通り。ビリにはもちろんお約束の罰ゲーム。
Same rules as always. The loser, of course, will be subjected to a penalty. Tomitake-san was a bit surprised, but to us, it was just the same as always. Regardless of how terrible the penalty was,
負けなきゃいいんだからね。
just don't lose. Rana was also brimming with determination. Okay, Undertale teased her. She didn't have any intention of losing.
そうだな。
Locke, do you know this is a horror game? Horror. That's true. Oh. Just there to lighten the mood, she giggled to hide her embarrassment. Why'd you say, oh?
なるほど。
I see.
これが童心ってやつなんだな。
This is what it means to feel like a kid again. Tomitake-san whispered to nobody in particular. At that moment, we heard an old man call out in a strong voice. Looking over, I realized it was the man Mion had greeted right before the festival. I felt my bones again. Oh. This is
来
horror?
たかい。
Yes. You're here.
園崎の嬢ちゃん。
Well,
今
yes.
年は大人数みたいじゃねえの。
Little Miss Sonozaki, seems you brought up quite the crowd.
あんたの店、根こそぎかっさらいに来たよ。
We came to eradicate your entire stall. Needs more xenomorphs. That would be crazy, don't you think? His stall was a shooting gallery. It's like corpse party, I'm pretty sure. Mary told me not to Google it, and nobody correct Nya ever. Even if Nya's right or wrong, say nothing. We're being mysterious and nonchalant, and shaking our dreads. I'm aware of calcium critters in my skin. Oh. I'm a grandpa. Hi, Grandpa Nya. Can I have $5, Grandpa Nya? It was the usual setup, where you had to knock down the prize you wanted with a cork gun.
ルールは簡単。
The rules are simple.
3発撃って得られた景品のデカさで勝負しよう。
3 shots. The winner is whoever gets the biggest prize. Sure, yeah, I'm gonna buy a bag of chips. Everybody shouted their agreement. Can I have hard candy? Yeah, do you have those strawberry candies? Do you have them and a butterscotch? There was no need to consider how to win, since the condition for victory was simply size. I want the butterscotch. Please, 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 please. The biggest prize at the stall. It went without question. Oilers! I forgot about that. It was that one, wasn't it? I don't have a Kofi. I meant to make one, I forgot. That teddy bear. Cute. Fenna was gazing longingly at the large stuffed animal. It was intentionally placed on an unsteady platform, so it was possible to get it if you hit the right spot. Sigh.
と一瞬思わせる絶妙な配置が見事だな。
It's magnificently set up to make someone think that.
さすがケイチさん。
Not bad, Keiichi-san.
一発でカンパすると思いましたわ。
I figured you would see through this scam instantly.
ここは無難にキャラメル
I
や
will yell at
人
you
形を
like a
狙うの
paramedic.
が定石のようだね。
The most logical course of action would be to aim for some candy or a doll. The intent analysis had already begun. In this club, you'll get eaten alive if you don't come prepared. You got a good reading voice? Thank you. Life wants another grand out of me, great heavens! Everything hinges on what plan you can come up with before the main event. At some point, a large crowd had gathered around us, making a big fuss. There was this much of a following for our club's infamous event?
クマさんを落とせれば勝利は確定しますですね。
Knocking that bear down ensures a win.
3発しかないんだぜ。
Only 3 shots.
それを確かめるために使うには重いな。
To use them all just trying, that'd be rough.
へいへい
Hey,
他のお客さんも待ってるんだぜ
I have other customers waiting, you know.
最初のチャレンジャーは誰からだい
Who's up first?
先に挑戦した方が楽な景品を狙えて有利かもしれないけど、鉄砲の癖が見えないうちの挑
Who
戦
y'all
は
putting your money on? Who do you think's gonna win, huh? Bird will take a grand of blood. Oh, that's a lot. He'll die. The first one has advantage of being able to aim for the easiest prizes, but it's dangerous to compete without knowing the gun's quirks. Tomitake-san's take on the situation is pretty good. He gets what our club is about. Well, yes. The blue hair girl? Okay. You think Rika is gonna win? $40 a detective at Conan, please. Please? For a month of peace, great heavens, I'd be in that donut chair like a saint. Have you tried it? Have you tried giving it for a month of peace? You never tried. How do you know it doesn't work? Well then, to be fair, how about using rock, paper, scissors to decide? How about it?
結局それしかないかね。
That's really the only way. After a couple of matches, it ended up with Mion being first.
一番は避けたかったんだけど、
Oh my version.
ハンデってことにしとくかな。
I didn't want to end up first. Oh well, I'll just think of it as a handicap. Gramps, gun.
それよ
Here you go. When the shooting range guy handed her the rifle, Mion looked at it intently. She didn't forget to check the cork bullet either.
オッケー。
We got $40 on Detective Conan. Do I hear another 40? 40. Is that 40? Do I have another 40? 50, 50. We got a 50 here. We have one for Rika-chan. Who else? Who else? Who
こ
else?
の銃は下ろしたてだね。
This gun is brand new, isn't it?
癖はなし。
$99. We got 2 40s on Detective Conan. No faults. Not bad. Neon raised the gun in one swift motion. It was completely different from her careful inspection. She was shooting from the hip. Fire! Reload. Fire! Reload! Fire! Reload! Fire! 50 on Rena, 20 on Rika. Flop. 80 so oh. Flop, flop. 3 candy boxes fell, one after the other. A big haul. The crowd paused in a moment of awe and then erupted into cheers. Wow! That was quite good. Tomitake-san was at a loss for words after seeing such shooting prowess. Amazing, Mi-chan. 3. Nothing on Satoko. You don't think she can do it? No one thinks she can do it? Twin was right. The root of evil is lack of bird. Are you okay over there? The 3 Mion had gone after were fairly large and pretty easy to knock over. They were all targets with a very high return on investment.
2番手は誰？
Who's up next?
さとこ？
Satoko.
気をつけて。
Careful.
弾が軽い。
The bullets are light. Next was Satoko. The rifle looked a bit big for her little body, but it didn't seem like she had any problem with the weight.
やはりここは大物狙いで行かせてもらいますわ。
Of course, I shall aim for the grand prize. She proclaimed that she was going after the teddy bear. Damn, Satoko, such a bold move.
クマさんを落とせば、その時点でさとこちゃんのトップは確定するね。
The moment she knocks it over, she's guaranteed to be in first. I don't gamble unless I'm gonna win something. You win, well, then it's not a gamble, is it? I don't think it's a gamble then. I don't. If you know you're gonna win. We got $0 on Runner from Bird. Satoko was the opposite of Mion. She aimed at the target quite carefully and squeezed the trigger.
弾が軽いですわ。
These bullets are too light. The first 2 bullets struck the bear in the torso, but it only shifted a bit. You need to aim higher towards the head, or it won't work. Satoko's 3rd bullet wasn't aimed at the bear, but at the candy box below its arm.
残念でございますけれど、私にクマは2が勝ちすぎているみたいですわね。
I hate to say it, but it appears the bear is just too much for me. She went boldly after the big catch, but since she switched over to a less impressive prey at the last second, the crowd only gave a strained laugh. Were they laughing because she lacked the courage? These fools know nothing.
さとこ、いい仕事をするじゃん。腕を上げたね。
A fine attempt, Satoko. You've gotten better. I knew not betting on her was right. Please. The palm of Mion's outstretched hand went poof as it tapped down lightly on Satoko. She appeared to just be talking hot air, but this was actually completely calculated. Damn that Satoko. Just to avoid last place, she dared to switch over to an easy target. Without shame or honor. Scamming these babies as God intended. Magnificent.
クマはレナさんに譲るでございますわ。
I'll allow you to take the bear, Renasan.
健闘をお祈りしましたよ。
I pray for your victory.
うんうん。
Okay, okay.
ありがとね、さとこちゃん。
Thanks so I love when she makes that face. It's so cute. I'm gonna put this face on my face. Let's go, Rena! And yeah, I get the feeling that you have a favorite. Do you have a favorite? I just get that feeling. I just get the feeling that you... I just get the feeling... I just have a feeling. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of... Something's kind of just standing out to me. She could do no... Yeah. Thanks so much, Satoko-chan.
クマさん、かわいいよ。
Mr. Bear, so cute. Just like Rena IRL, they can do nothing wrong. So true. Rena was up next. She couldn't hit the broadside of the barn as regular as Rena, but she said that Bear was cute.
レナちゃんはどうだろうね。
Mayhaps there's a bias. Yeah, just a little bit. I wonder how Rena-chan will
一
do.
つくらい当たるといいんだけれど。
I hope she's able to hit at least one.
富武さんはちょっとレナを甘く見てますね。
You're underestimating Rena, Tomitake-san. Meira, Jordan? It's Rena, you know? Meira... It's Rena Ryugu, you know? If it was to get that teddy bear... Whoa! Can you do this event? What event? Oh, there's a new event? I didn't even know that. Thank you for telling me, Jordan. I didn't even realize. Did it start already? I'm already behind. That's crazy. Yet another valid bias. I already DM'd her. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's back. He's back. Tomitake-san wheeled around to see what all the commotion the spectators were making was about. I read that so badly. If it was to get that bear, she'd able to shoot through a pinhole. The new background goes well for you? I have to look at it. The one known as Renner Ryugu could do it. Tomi Fat Oh. Well, yes. Shaking! It's shaking! How cute! Rena couldn't hide her excitement over the bear's slow rocking. Now Rena couldn't lose. I was gonna say something crazy. Oh. This is a safe space. You can say it. I say as I hover over your name. I say as I hover over it. He looks like a cute butt. I respect titties. I mean titties. I mean men. I mean oh, bird? Yeah, go ahead. Bird? Oh my god, Satoko. Baby. Yeah. Yeah. The less collected you become, the stronger you get. Boom. Wah! Another big cheer. Rena's bullet hit the bear's forehead again. Not enough. The bear seemed to wobble more than before. But it might not be possible.
いや、わからないよ。
You never
レ
know.
ナちゃんの腕だったらひょっとすると。
With Rena-chan's skill, it might be. While Tomitake-san was just excited as a crowd, Rika-chan's analysis was not swayed by emotion. Rika! My daughters! I love them so bad! If Rena had 10 more shots, then she could surely knock it over. But with just one more, no matter how you looked at it, no go. Boom! Wah! The crowd let out a dejected groan. She had shot it right in the forehead 3 times. It was a bit late, but they gave her a good round of applause for the attempt. 190 on Rena. Bird, it's over. Hello? Why are you putting it now? Why are you betting now? What the heck is wrong with you? Hello? Hi, Dan. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. Hello. Oh, it's nice to see a stream out of area. So true. We're playing Higurashi. Welcome in. Is that a gun in the thing? I don't think it's real. I think it's like, you know, one of the model ones. Maybe if they had that one, they'd be able to aim. 300 on run up. Bird, she already stopped. Why'd you up the number? She should be praised for her valor, but she has no trophies to show for it. Sure, a model one, please. Then at that moment, the old man flicked one of the candy boxes with his finger and handed it to Rena.
こいつはジョーちゃんのだぜ。
This is for you, little lady. You're giving this to me? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Did someone say lit? No, never mind. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're playing Higurashi. Hello. Told Yoshi to please. She won. No, she didn't. She just did really well. So everyone's like, just take this girl, because you do something.
あんなすげえの見せられて
You know?
手ぶらで返しちゃお天道様
See,
に
see,
申し訳が立たねえぜ。
The gods wouldn't forgive me if I let you go home empty-handed after such a display. Wait, what? You didn't want to give me the blood? Why did I get blood sacrifice? Why not? Why not? A consolidation prize is still a win! There was another shower of applause. Did you vampire? That's me! Rena turned bright red and I pulled her back over to Aspire hand. I need that though. Not that much. Blood. It's so
頑
true.
張ったじゃないかよ
Thank you, Ella. You did such a good job. I too need my blood. Yeah, no you don't.
かわいいモードのレナにゃ驚かされるぜ
You did a good job. Your cute mode really surprised me. I really wanted Mr. Bear. It was easy to see that it only needed a little more to be knocked over. Rena had done quite a lot for me. I still need to pay her back for that delicious picnic.
よっしゃそんなら俺が
Alright, then I'll
僕が取ったらプレゼントするよ。
get it and I'll give it to you. What? Tomitake-san had stolen the words right out of my mouth. Okay, okay. Bloodbath is crazy. She's being objectified. They need iron. Yeah, give it to me. I need it. It's for me. You signed a contract when you came in for the first time. It's too late. KJ, you freak. You didn't even say anything this time. Yeah, please. You're so funny. Good luck. Damn you, old man Tomitake. Steal the good parts for yourself. Oh, I feel so free. Why'd you bonk me? All right, Lincoln Park, pack it up. A small hand stretched over and fell gently on my head just before I was overcome with frustration. Be serious. Yeah, maybe he should have spoke faster. You keep on fighting too, Keiichi, okay? Get up. Be serious? Tomitake-san carefully studied the bear. Setting his sights, he shouldered the rifle while holding the other 2 shots in his hand. Hmm?
どういうことだ?
Why is he doing that? That's faint. Not faint, actually. That's not even true. It's so faint. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh,
間違いない。
yes. No doubt.
富武のおっさんの狙いは
Tomitake-san is aiming for... Whop! 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 The time between the shots was short. It was meaningless to shoot again once it stopped shaking, so Tomitake-san was relying on the rapid fire to win the battle. It was visibly wobbling much more than it ever had before. But that was all. It still didn't fall over. Too bad. All of Rena's momentary expectation from watching it sway violently turned into a dejected sigh.
結構いけると思ったんだけどな。
I really thought it would work. It seems since you're a man, you will not be receiving any candy. That was it. It meant Tomitake-san had no spoils of war.
つまりケイちゃんとリカちゃんは手
I
堅
knew
く
it
楽
wouldn't
なも
work.
のを撃ち落とせば
You only
いい回
believe
避
in
と
Rena. So both Kei-chan and Rika-chan can just shoot down a sure easy prize and avoid being dead last.
ビリ回避か。
Avoid being the loser, huh?
あ、すみませんね。
Oh, sorry about that.
今度はケイイチ君の番だよ。健
It's
闘。
your turn next, Keiichi-kun. Best of luck. My money was on Rika and Rena. The real ones is were the scams we fell for along the way. I know. Do you guys ever go to festivals and do this stuff? I never do it because I'm like, I'm not getting anything. Oh, hail Rena, please. I was the 5th shooter. I took the rifle from Tomitake-san. You freak every time he speaks. If I took the ruthless route, as Mian suggested, then I'd go for something insignificant. Except, when I picked up the rifle, I definitely got a feeling from it. It was burning passion, passed down to me from Tomitake-san. The regret of not being man enough to fell the bear that Rena wanted. That's right. If I didn't aim for the bear, then I wouldn't be a man.
約束しちまったからな。
After all, that was my promise
レナに。
to Rena. We are so dramatic, guys. Depends on the game. Some are just straight scams. Some are deceiving but winnable. I have bad luck, so I'm just never going to do it, I think. Yes, and it's always not worth it. Well, yes. Most are winnable, just insanely difficult. So that means no. If I have to try it more than once, you need to get away from me. I feel... What promise? What?
あのクマを撃ち落として、
To shoot down that bear,
レナにプレゼントするって。
then give it to Rena. That one. Mind you, I don't think we ever said that out loud. You mean... The crowd went wild when they saw our conversation. Wah! Wah! Exactly. And if they see your ringer, they'll just ban you. Help. He didn't even say nothing. I know, he said it in his head. Show us what you got. That's not it, fine men of the crowd. If I didn't do this, then Rena might mug the old man running the stall on his way home. She would definitely steal it, and I would support her. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. Why can't I just express my honest feelings? Keiichi-san surely talks the
でも
talk,
実際どうやってクマを落とす気ですの？
but how do you actually intend to bring down the bear?
レナや富武の弾で幾分傾きはしましたですが、
Rena and
難しいと思
Tomitaki-san's
います
shots
です。
did make it tilt a bit, but I think the finishing job will be difficult.
ケイチ君、
もっと素早い連射力があれば一撃ごとの揺れにパワーを上乗せできるのに。
If there was only a way to shoot faster, I'd be able to pile on more power from the sway of each hit.
頑張ってケイチ君。
Good luck, Keiichi. I hope you're going satisfied. After taking 2 breaths, I shouted over to the guy.
鉄砲もう2丁貸してくれ。
2 more rifles! Huh? The crowd murmured amongst themselves.
ケイチさんは何を企んでいるのでしょう。
This game, you wouldn't have thought, well, yes. I wonder what Keiichi-san is up
一
to.
人じゃ3丁は使えないですも
One
ん。
person can't handle 3 rifles at once.
読めたよ。
I get it.
ケイちゃんも
Nice thinking,
Kangaeta-san.
Kei-chan. Mian was able to figure out magnificently.
つまり
Basically,
一番時間がかかってるのがこのコルク玉の装填なん
what
だ
was taking the most time was reloading the shot.
そうだよね。
That's right.
じゃあ先に弾を詰めた鉄砲を3つ並べておけば。
Then, by putting 3 preloaded rifles next to each other, this is not cheating. I bet if I went somewhere and I tried this, to be like, girl, no, we don't even have another one. Tomitaki-san went silent, peering at me and the bear through his lens. His photographer's blood predicted the miracle that will occur. And then the crowd finally picked up on what I was planning. They let out a great cheer. They chanted my name, Keiichi! Rapid fire is the key. If I miss, then all is for naught. Phew. After letting out a deep breath, I paused. Relax. Now! So your secondary is always faster than reloading? Well, yes. The moment, it felt like time itself had stopped. I felt like I could see the trajectory of the bullets. Hit it. And knock it down. The first shot hit the bear in its head. The second, the third, the bear swayed hard. And then... boom! That's what I did.
Never could have made it without you. I would have lost it all. When now I see how you were there for me, and I can say I'm strong to.
He cheated. I do think it's cheating. I kind of do think it's cheating too, not gonna lie. But I guess since he's the first one to think of it, they're just like, ah, you know what? Yeah, go ahead. Freak. Wow! The cheers began before the stuffed animal even finished falling off the shelf. The guy caught it before it hit the ground and tossed it over to me.
まさか本当に落としやがるとはな。
You actually knocked it over.
乾杯だぜ。
You got me.
すごいや。
Actually, I
おめでとう
feel like it would be
ケイチ君
worse if you gave him 2 more and he didn't get it. Like that would be a little much. I think that would be a little much. Amazing! Congratulations, Keiichi-kun.
ケイチさんも
Yippee!
頭を使えるようになりましたわね。
Keiichi-san has finally learned how to use his
少
head.
しは見直しましたですな。
I see you in a slightly better light now.
俺一人で落としたわけじゃないぜ。みんなで当てて少しずつずらして落としたんだ。
I didn't do it all by myself. Everyone hit it, and those small bits together brought it down.
こいつは俺たち全員の戦果だぜ。
This trophy belongs to all of us.
そうそう、全員の力の結晶だね。
Right, this is from all of us working together.
ミーは一発も当ててませんです。
Me didn't hit it a single time. After holding up the teddy bear like I was a championship trophy, I handed it to Rena.
そうだ、
Here,
こいつは俺から、いや、みんなからだな。
this is from me. No, from everyone.
いつもうまい弁当ありがとな。
Thanks for always making your delicious lunches. Rena, thinking she was never actually going to get it, was momentarily speechless. So saying Rena won, she won in the
ダメ
end.
だよケイイチくん
She won in the end.
これはみんなの
Twice!
は
I can't, Keiichi-kun. This is everyone's after all.
じゃあ落としたのは俺
In that case, I was the one who knocked it
だ
down.
からこれは俺の
And it's mine.
俺のだからレナにやる
It's mine, so I'm giving it to Rena. I pushed the stuffed animal towards her again. This time, she embraced it and accepted it.
俺が引っ越してきてからいろいろ面倒を見てくれたよな
You've watched out for me ever since I moved here, after all.
すげえ感謝してるんだぜ
I'm really grateful, you
あり
see.
がとな
Thanks a lot. Aww.
ケイイチくんありがと
Thank you. Damn, it'd be crazy if it were pandemic 2 days later. Rena dope. Hard. Rena dove at me. Quick shave. It's been a while. Mion told me a few days later that Rena kissed me, but I didn't realize it during the excitement and all the time. Rena has bad taste in men. I remembered what I was trying to say to Tomitaka-san earlier. There really isn't much of anything here. But there are a lot of things you can't find anywhere else. I gained a lot from coming to Hinamizawa. Especially at that moment. The crowd cheers echoed on and on. From the altar setup to the front of the shrine, the drums sounded with a booming echo. I'm Eepy. My baby, you stayed up so late, I know. I gotta go to sleep. Good night. I love you. It was the finale of the festival.
うじゃあ僕はお先に行くですよ
I'll be going off ahead then.
おっと
Uh-oh.
僕も早く行っていいポジションを確保しないとな
I need to go and get myself a good spot
じゃあみん
too.
な後ほど
That's a trick, Nya. I'm always tired. You said we're getting good meat and bones? I gotta... Oh, okay, I'm reading. Wait. Let me get water. All right, I'm here for you. Hold on. I'm running. I'm back, and I'm ready to read. I'm back! She's running, she's a twat star. That's me! Both Rika-chan and Tomitake-san gave their farewells and disappeared into the crowd. Welcome back. Thank you.
二人ともお勤めしっかりでございますよ
I wish both of you the best in your endeavors.
ささ
Now,
参りましょうでございます
shall we be off?
リカちゃんのアデ姿を見に行きますかね
Yeah, might as well go see Rika-chan's charming figure. Let's go.
あれレナは
Huh? Where's Rena?
何やってんだよ
What are you doing?
ケイチくんみーちゃん助けて
Save me. Since she was carrying such a ridiculously large stuffed animal, she was being carried by the flow of people.
何やってんだあいつ
What is she doing?
熊の世話で手一杯なんだな
She must have her hands full taking care of that bear.
じゃあケイちゃんにはレナの世話を頼むかね
So, I'll leave Rena in your care, Kei-chan.
私はサトコの世話で忙しいし
I have my hands full taking care of Satoko.
誰がミオンさんの世話になるでございますの
Who would want to be looked after you, Mion-san?
痛い手引っ張らないでくださいま
Please don't pull on my arm. Before losing sight of Mion, I grabbed the back of Rena's collar.
ケイチくんそこ違う掴むとこ違う
Don't grab me there.
注文のうるさいやつだな
Always so bossy.
どこならいいんだ
Where can I grab then?
と
I didn't feel ashamed at all. Rena was ashamed enough for the both of us. I grabbed onto Rena's hand and dashed after Mion and the
置い
others.
てかれる
We're gonna be
早
late.
く行こうぜ
Let's hurry up. I didn't realize Rena's hand was so delicate. Maybe she needed a bit more exercise and nutrition? That wasn't what I meant. No, not at all. My ears burned. I tried to keep calm. I repeated the phrase, "Keep it together, Keiichi Maibara," in my head, but it didn't look like I'd be able to anytime soon. I really didn't want Rena to see my face right then, so I pushed onwards, dragging her along without looking back even once. There was already a huge group of people gathered at the altar in front of the shrine. The fire at the altar made it as bright as midday and just as hot. There was a pile of futons, warded and sanctified rope in front of the altar. Come to think of it, they did say it was a festival where they did something with cotton and futons.
ケイチさん、レナさん、こちらでございますのよ。
We're over here. Satoko waved her hand from the front row.
おすまんすまん
Sorry, sorry. Making our way through the mass of people, we reached the spot they'd saved.
どう？ちょっとはレナとドキドキできた？
How was it? Were you able to have a little excitement with Rena?
いややっぱり
You
てめえ
punk.
そういうつもりだったのか
That's what your plan was? Instead of replying, Mion gave us a perverse
レ
grin.
ナはどうだった？
How was it, Rena?
ケイちゃんの手って意外に大きいとか思わなかった？
Was Kei-chan's hand bigger than you thought it would be? Oh, she slapped. Oh, great heavens! She hit her so fast. Hello? Rena turned bright red, puffs of steam shooting out of her. Heard something slice through the air and turned around to see Mion on the ground with a welt on her face.
ミオお前いつ食らったんだ
Mion, when were you hit?
ハウのハとウの間くらいだったか。
Between the ha and the oo of her how, I think.
レナ
Rena,
照れ隠しに友達を殴るのは良くないぞ
it's not good to punch your friends to hide your embarrassment.
レナ殴ってないよ。知らないもん。
I didn't hit her. Whatever. Thump! The thunderous beat of the drum echoed, silencing the crowd.
お静かになさいませ。始まりですわ。
You must all be quiet. It's beginning. It was a solemn ritual. Rika-chan entered dressed as a shrine maiden, followed by members of the municipal committee. The elders all looked at Rika and clasped their hands in praise. The only thing allowed to disturb the profound silence was a flash of the camera from Tomitake-san.
リカちゃんが持ってるあのでかいのはなんだ
What's that big thing Rika-chan is holding?
祭事用のクワだよ。
It's a hoe that's used for this
巫
festival.
女さんしか触っちゃいけない神聖な農具なの。
It's a sacred farming tool that only the shrine maiden may touch. It was an awkward shape for a piece of farm equipment, not uncommon for something used in rituals. After reciting a Shinto prayer, Rika-chan approached the pile of futons gathered at the altar. She swung the hoe skillfully, blowing it into the futons. Each and every little movement of this performance probably had to be done in a certain way. Without a doubt, this was a
今
ritual.
度はなんだ
What's next?
布団叩きかな
Airing out the futons?
あれはね、人間に代わって冬の病魔を吸い取ってくれたお布団を清めてるの。
She's purifying the futons, which sacrificially absorb winter's illnesses for those using them.
ケイちゃんのお布団叩きって表現もまあ外れじゃないかね。
So when Kei-chan said airing out the futons, he wasn't completely wrong. Rika-chan's face was already dripping with sweat. That hole was probably really heavy. She staggered side to side with the momentum of each swing. Satoko looked on, silently lending her support.
心配か
Worried?
リカは毎日お餅つきの杵で練習してましたですの。
Rika practiced every single day with a mochi hammer.
とやりきるでございますわ。
She will certainly prevail. Satoko's hands were sweaty, and whenever Rika-chan started to sway a little bit, she held her breath.
ミオンとかは巫女役立候補しなかったのかよ
Why wasn't Mion a candidate to be the shrine
リ
maiden?
カちゃんにあの重さは気の毒だよ
It feels wrong having Rika-chan swing around something so heavy.
そりゃ頼まれりゃやるけどね。
This looks like a perfectly normal visual novel with no ill will whatsoever. So true, bird. I do it if they ask me, you know.
まあ誰にでも務まるものでもないし。
And, well, it's not something just anyone could do.
そうだよな。
The red background looks just like cherries. That's
ミ
true.
コは清らかじゃないとダメだもん
Shrine
な。
maidens need to be pure after all. I don't trust nothing after Doki Doki. Well, yeah, shouldn't trust. I have nothing to say to you. Oh! She killed him. Mian drove her elbow into my side. With a thud of the big drum, Rika-chan gave a solemn bow and descended from the altar. That triggered a round of generous applause. After the Shinto priest had raised up the cleansed futons like a portable altar, all the spectators stood up. Following the priest, we all marched at a moderate pace. They descended the shrine's giant stairs in a line.
今度は何が始まるんだ？
What's happening now?
布団を川で洗濯か？
Washing the futons in the river?
だから綿流しだってば。
Watanagashi means setting cotton adrift, you know. The procession continued right up to the bank of the stream. A fire was stoked high and was bright as day here too. People started crowding around it and clamoring.
はい、順番順番。
All right, get in line.
並ぶよ、ケイチ君。
Line up, Keiichi-kun. I wondered what was up. Maybe we'd get some holy wine? Red and white bean buns?
食べ物じゃないよ。
It's not food.
だから綿。
I said it was cotton. Oh, but of course. They didn't call it Watanagashi for nothing. I finally understood. The municipal committee members pulled out cotton from inside the futons and balled it up like mochi, handing it out to people. Rena dove into line and brought out some for me as well. We then proceeded to the bank of the stream.
ケイチ君は初めてだから、レナのやり方を真似するんだよ。
Since it's your first time, Keiichi-kun, just copy what I do. She held the cotton in her right hand, and waving her hand as if to purify it, she touched it to her forehead, chest, navel, and both thighs.
これを3回繰り返すの。心の中では、お社様ありがとうって唱えるんだよ。
You do this 3 times silent. You do this 3 times and silently give thanks to Oyashiro-sama.
お社様ってなんだよ？あの神社の神様の名前か？
Oyashiro-sama? What's that? The name of the shrine's god?
ひなみ沢の守り神様なの。
Yes, it's a garden deity of Hinamizawa.
ご利益もあるけど、たたりもあるんだからね。
It brings about both miracles and curses.
ちゃんと敬わないとダメだよ。
So you must make sure to show So you must be sure to show some respect. That sounded like a pretty frightening god. But well, when in Rome. I was officially a resident of Hinamizawa after all. Doing as Rena showed me, I touched the cotton over myself 3 times. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. Cat ears? Hi, honey. Thank you for my ear. Look at
これ
me.
でね、体についてた悪いのが、この綿に吸い取られたの。
This way, even the evil that possesses you is sucked out by the cotton.
あとは沢の流れにそっと流してね。おしまい。
Then you gently let it drift away on the stream, and you're done. Together, Ren and I set out our pieces of cotton afloat on the surface of the water. Our sniffy, ooh! The flowers of cotton blooming in the water had sucked out all the bad illnesses from Hinamizawa and drifted off, disappearing into the distance. It was wonderful, like those floating lantern festivals I've seen on TV. The best part, though, was feeling like this was a rite of passage had made me a true resident of Hinamizawa. Next chapter? Oh, we got talking. It's serious, guys.
誰かを傷つけたいなんて考えもしなかった。それでも不安は孤独を生んで疑念へと変わり、やがて黒い殺意が心を闇に閉ざしていった。 戻らない日常。
The boy took a first step towards an uncoverable daily life, not realizing he was walking into the
奈落の
abyss.
底だとも気づかずに。鬼隠し、
Onikakushi.
信じたいと思う気持ちが生んだ悲劇。流し
Thank you
た
for the rain.
涙
I
は
appreciate it. What's
懺悔か、それとも怨恨
Gotcha.
か。
Welcome, Bears. I know Health Heroes. That's such a cute name. Hi, guys. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. Hello. We're playing Higurashi because I don't have Silent Hill. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. My name is Meira. I'm a vampire with sharp teeth and a soft heart. I hope you have a good time. Here. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let us lock in. You know it's real when we get the black text only, full font, then it turns to white, and then we go back in. I feel like I should save, even though I saved like 50 million times. Save. 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 Yeah. Playing it safe. Alright, next. I wasn't very lonely, though. Thank you. 999. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a great stream at the raid because we're lost in the forest for 4 hours. Great heavens. But were you found? Not at all suspicious. Yes, not at all, at all. I know this place now. This is where I live, my home. It's probably better if I stay here instead of wandering around aimlessly. Someone would surely find me while I was enjoying the evening breeze. I heard a familiar voice. It was Tomitake-san's. I headed towards it.
どうですか、富武さん。いい写真はいっぱい撮れましたか？
How'd it go, Tomitake-san? Were you able to get some good shots?
ああ、おかげさまでね。
Yeah, fortunately. Tomitake-san was with a girl. I felt like a little bit like I was intruding.
ケイチ君はどうだったかしら？
How was it, Keiichi-kun?
お祭りは楽しめた？
Did you enjoy the festival? From the way she spoke, it seemed... Why'd I jump? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in again. I hope you enjoy your time over at their stream. Thank you. From the way she spoke, it seemed like she was a resident of Hinamizawa. That tank top is doing so much work, mein Gott. Fashion icon, I fear. I really should try harder to remember people's faces here. What was her name?
その、楽しかったです。
Well, it was fun. My face must have given away how desperately I was trying to remember her name because she gave a light-hearted chuckle.
ケイチ君はまだ引っ越してきて日が浅いんだそうだね。
It's probably because you haven't been here long since you moved here.
他の子たちととても親しげだったから、とてもそうは思えなかったよ。
It's pretty hard to believe seeing how friendly you've gotten with the other kids. If that's how it looked, it's probably all thanks to Renan and Mion.
あなたも今日のお祭りに参加して自分がひなみ沢の人間になれたんだって自覚できたんじゃないかしら？
Perhaps you feel more like a resident of Hinamizawa after taking part in the festival today?
どうなんでしょうね。
I wonder about that.
おや、ケイチ君らしくない返事だね。
Oh, that's not like you. I tried to get used to Hinamizawa, but there are still plenty of things I didn't know. The faces of the people I've met, for example. Things that happened in the past as well.
なんだ、
Oh,
その程度のことで君は疎遠に感じていたのかい？
you're feeling left out because of something like that?
疎遠なんて大げさなもんじゃないですよ。
It's not so much feeling left
ただ
out.
その、なんていうのか。
It's just, I'm not sure how to say it. That incident at the dam construction site. Lock in. The fighting over it, and the other conflicts. That terrible incident they pretended they didn't even know about whenever I brought it up. Even though it was in the past, as someone living in Hinamizawa, it wasn't wrong to want to know about both good and bad that happened here.
それを知ることで君が納得するなら、僕の知っている範囲で何でも教えるよ。
If it'll put you at ease, then I'll tell you everything I know. Tomitake-san's smile made me even more relieved than I'd ever been. It's hard to think of what to ask when someone says, ask me anything, though. Even when there was so much I wanted to ask.
じゃあダム工事について
Why she
聞
look
か
like
せ
she
て
got a
くだ
big
さい。
forehead? Well, she kind of do. Just a little bit. Good for her, though. It suits her. Then, could you tell me what happened when the dam was being constructed?
ひなみ沢が水没するとかいう大事件だったんですよね。
There's a big incident where Hinamizawa was going to be submerged, right?
ダムについては多分ここの人に聞いた方が詳しいと思うけどな。
I think the locals would be more knowledgeable about the dam than I am.
ま、僕が知っている範囲でいいんなら。
Well, if you don't mind, I'll tell you what I know.
新聞で読んだ程度だけどね。
It's only what I read in the newspaper, though. Tomitake-san's eyes entered an unfocused gaze as he searched through his memory, and then he spoke.
ダムの計画が決まったのは7、8年くらい前なんだ。
The decision to start the dam project was finalized 7 or 8 years
黒
ago.
部に次ぐ巨大な計画だったと聞いてるね。
I heard it was the next largest project after the one in Kurobe. There were 3 major issues in Japan at the time: improving inter-island transportation infrastructure, meeting higher demand for electricity, and flood control. There was a boom of dam building due to massive economic stimulus they provided on top of generating electricity and flood control. Hinamizawa had the right conditions to support dam construction, so was singled out.
ダムの完成に伴って生まれるダム湖はかなりの面積になったらしいね。
The dam reservoir would have covered quite a lot of ground when it was
こ
completed.
のひなみ沢からずーっと上流の矢後地あたりまでが全部沈むことになったらしい。
The entire area right up to Yagochi, way upstream, would be underwater.
しかしなんだって人が住んでるひなみ沢にわざわざダムを作るんですか？
But why did they have to pick a populated area like
も
Hinamizawa?
っと他の人が住んでないところに作ればいいのに。
Couldn't they pick a place where no one lived?
よくは知らないんだが、ダムを作るのに適した地形ってのがあったって聞いてるね。
Not really sure why, but I heard it was just the right terrain for building a dam. Of course, there were protests here in Hinamizawa. Rika-chan said that they had fought. From that choice of words, I had to guess things had turned violent.
裁判にもなったし、議会でも取り上げられたんだ。
There was a trial, and it was even brought up before the national diet.
東京の新聞にも載ったよ。
It was covered in Tokyo newspapers, too. Mion had told me all about that as well. I'm sure every resident of Hinamizawa had united to fight together. The feeling of solidarity found here, which could not be expressed properly with mere words, was likely brought about by that battle.
で、いろいろな不祥事や汚職が発覚してね。
As a result, bribery and scandals were brought to light.
ややこしいことになっているうちに工事中止が決まったんだそうだよ。
As things got more and more complicated, they eventually halted construction. If I wanted to know, now was my only chance to ask. It was certainly a bizarre incident that boys my age would be curious about. I felt a little shame that I was petty enough to have my curiosity piqued by Rena and Mion's refusal to even talk about their event. But I figured I might as well ask since I had the chance, just so I would stop thinking about it so much.
バラバラ殺人ってありましたよね。
So, there was a dismemberment, right?
あったよ。
There was.
偶然その時期にひなみ沢にいてね。
I happened to be here in Hinamizawa at the time,
だからよく覚えてるよ。
so I remember it well. Tomitake-san's answer was nonchalant, in contrast to my hesitantly forced out question.
ちょうど4年前の今頃だったかな。
It was about this time 4 years ago.
あれも確か綿流しの日だったね。
It was the day of the Watanagashi, if I recall correctly. Debate on whether to continue construction on the dam was in disarray. Scandal after scandal rocked the project near end. Scandal bro for a haggard instead of a cat. Leave him alone! The incident that was the final nail in the coffin for the dam project. A fight at the dam construction site ended up in a victim being murdered. Fearing prosecution, the 6 assailants divided their remains into 6 pieces and hid each one. 5 of the 6 criminals turned themselves in out of guilt, but one was still on the run. The right arm he'd hidden had yet to be found. The major details lined up with what was in the tabloid I'd read earlier. It certainly was a tragic incident, but it wasn't so terrible that Rihanna and Neon needed to hide it from me. I guess they didn't want someone who just moved here to have a negative impression of Hinamizawa. I felt grateful for having friends who worried so much about me, as well as shame for still being so interested in it.
当時はダムのトラブルの末期だったからね。
It was near the end of all the trouble with the dam, you see.
お社様のたたりだって言ってずいぶん騒がれたんだよ。
So everyone was saying that it was Oyashiro-sama's curse.
お社様のたたりか。
Oyashiro-sama's curse, huh? Oyashiro-sama was the name of the god at the shrine that held a festival today, if I recalled correctly. I see. Their garden deity rained divine punishment down on the evil dam construction for trying to flood Hinamizawa.
若い人たちはそうは思わなかったみたいだけれど、
Apparently the younger ones didn't think so.
お年寄りたちはお社様のたたりだと疑わなかったみたいね。
It's serious, we have a CG. But it seems the elderly in the village never doubted that it was Oyashiro-sama's curse. The woman with Tomitake-san chuckled mischievously. Tomitake-san began laughing with her. It was so infectious, I ended up laughing as well.
でも今ではどうかしらね。
But I wonder about now.
結構いるんじゃないかしら。
There are quite a few, I think.
若い人にも。
Amongst the youth, too.
いるって何がですか？
A few... what?
信じてる人だよ。
People who believe
お社様のたたり。
in Oyashiro-sama's curse. The woman's lips were curled into a smile, but her expression turned
そ
stern.
の後ね、
Then after that,
毎年起こるんだよ。
it continued every year,
決まって今頃にね。
always around this time.
怒るって何が？
Continued? What continued? Tomitake-san paused for a second, as if to build up some suspense. Then he whispered to me, as if someone might have been listening.
毎年綿流しの日になるとね、
Every year, on the day of the Watanagashi,
誰かが死ぬ
somebody
んだ。
dies.
バラバラ殺人の翌年の綿流し
The
の
year following the dismemberment, on the day of the Watanagashi,
ひなみ沢の住人でありながらダムの誘致派だった男が旅行先で崖下の濁流に転落して死亡した。
a man from Hinamizawa who'd supported the dam fell off a cliff overlooking some rapids and died while he was on vacation.
奥さんに至っては死体も上がってない。
Speaking of his wife, unfortunately, her body was also never recovered.
南沢の人間でありながらダムに賛成していた男ですからね。
He supported the dam construction, even though he lived in Hinamizawa.
事故当時、お年寄りたちはお社様のたたりだとささやきあったものよ。
At the time, there were whispers among the elderly saying it was Oyashiro-sama's curse. The woman chuckled mischievously again.
さらに翌年、
Then, the next year,
綿流しの晩、
the night of the Watanagashi,
今度は神社の神主が原因不明の奇病で急死した。
the shrine's Shinto priest died suddenly from an unknown illness.
奥さんはその晩のうちに沼に受水自殺した。
His wife drowned herself in the bog that night.
神社の神主って今日のこの神社の神主ですか？
The shrine's Shinto priest? You mean he was from the shrine here? The woman nodded.
村人たちはお社様のお怒りを鎮めきれなかったんだって噂したわね。
There was a rumor among the villagers that they weren't able to quell Oyashiro-sama's anger.
さらに翌年、これもまた綿流しの晩。
Then again, the year after that, on the night of the Watanagashi,
今度は近所の主婦が撲殺体で発見された。
they discovered the battered body of a local housewife. I jumped. What? Who did that? Bird, you will be dealt with. I'll kill you. I'm going to eat you and serve you with a side of fries. Prison. You're so sick. Did you get scared? No. No. Housewife. Up until now, all these mysterious deaths were people involved with the dam or people who had connections with Oyashiro-sama. I was fully locked. I was full screen locked. Can you redeem that? I know. With that in mind, could the housewife have been involved in some way too?
その通りよ。
Exactly. The woman stated slyly. No, it was more menacingly.
被害者の一家はね、その2年前に転落死したダム誘致派の男の弟一家に当たるのよ。
The victim's family, you see, happened to be of the younger brother of the dam supporter who fell to his death 2 years before.
弟本人はまだ生きてるらしいね。
The younger brother is still alive, it
で
seems,
もやはりかなり気にしてね。
but it did
近
bother
隣の
him
町
quite a
に引っ
bit,
越してったらしいよ。
so he moved to a neighboring town. For a while, I stood there, my mouth agape. The battle over the dam construction, with Hinamizawa's future at stake, and a murder at the center of it all. That was all I knew, and that was all I wanted to ask about. But that wasn't all there was to the story. Homicide? Body disposal? Accidental deaths? Terminal illnesses? Suicide? Fatal beatings? I'm a pretty level-headed person. I don't really want to believe in curses, but the freakish deaths happened every year on the day of Watanagashi, and all of them were related to the dam construction? It was easy to dismiss each of them as coincidences by themselves, but when you put them all together, dismissing all of them as coincidence would then defy logic. I don't believe in curses, but every single year, on the day of the Watanagashi, somebody or something makes it happen without fail. The woman chuckled again, as if she picked up on what I was thinking. It felt like she was saying, maybe there was, maybe we frightened him, stuff like that. I felt embarrassed about being read so easily. I pressed Tomitake-san to continue, a bit of impatience and irritation in my tone.
で、
Then,
その翌年の綿流しの晩にもまた人が死ぬわけですよね。
so someone died the next year, right?
今度は誰です？
Who was it that time?
さてね。圭一君は誰だと思うかな？
I wonder. Who do you think, Keiichi-kun?
あ？
The hell? The way he said it didn't agree with me. That sarcastic tone ticked me off.
はぐらかさないでくださいよ。俺は結構真剣に。
Don't avoid the question. I'm serious here.
まあまあ圭一君、落ち着いて。
Hey, hey, calm down, Keiichi-kun. I realized when she tried to calm me down that I had been panicking.
別にはぐらかしたつもりはないんだよ、圭一君。
We aren't trying to avoid the question, Keiichi-kun. Trivia is so familiar. Real. Why'd you say it like that?
つまり、
It's just that
その翌年の綿流しってのは、
when you
つま
say
り
the next year, that's
今日よ。
that's today. When Tomitake-san hesitated to say it, she finished for him. I broke into a cold sweat. I really didn't like the direction this was headed.
みんな口にしないけど、今夜また何か起こるんじゃないかって思ってる。
Nobody wants to speak of it, but they all think it's going to happen again tonight.
こんなにお祭りで賑わってるのに？
The festival was so cheerful, though.
あのね、去年の被害者の主婦は不信心者だったらしくてね。
Well, the victim last year, the housewife, she was a non-believer.
綿流しのお祭りに参加しなかったらしいの。
It turns out she didn't even attend the Watanagashi festival.
今年の綿流しに参加しないと、お社様の怒りに触れるかもしれないって噂。
There was a rumor going around that if you didn't participate in the festival, you would incur Oyashiro-sama's wrath.
圭一君なら聞いてるんじゃないかい？
Didn't you hear anything about this, Keiichi-kun? I never even heard a whisper of that rumor.
じゃあみんなのお祭りの参加はたたりを恐れて？
Then the reason everyone was at the festival, they were afraid of the curse?
そうなんじゃないかと思うね。
I figured that must have been the reason.
今年の綿流しは例年になく参加者が多い。
Bird. There were a lot more people at the Watanagashi than usual.
やっぱりみんな怖いんでしょうね。
I guess everyone was just afraid after all
お社様のたたり。
of Oyashiro-sama's curse. I couldn't utter a single word. In this modern age, where we've made progress in all scientific fields shedding light on the unknown and misunderstood, where black and white television had been eradicated, and we sent men to the moon, Even with all our accomplishments, this can exist in modern society?
桜ってことで近隣の町の子供会をかなり招待したらしいけど、
Tons of invitations were sent out to neighboring towns' youth groups to help pad the
やっ
numbers.
ぱり一連の事件を受けてあんまり参加はなかったみたいね。
But after that string of events, few decided to join.
人集めに苦労してるって町会の人がぼやいてたもの。
The municipal committee members were complaining about how hard it was to gather participants.
警察もね、過去の事件は全て別個のもので関連性はないとしてるみたいだけどね。
Also, the police are treating each case as isolated. They don't believe they're connected.
警備ってことで私服警官をだいぶ立たせてたみたいだよ。
But apparently they sent quite a few of plainclothes officers for security. It finally began to dawn on me why Rena and Mion were reluctant to talk. If nothing happened during Watanagashi, everything would have been over with, and I'd be none the wiser. If nothing happened, all would be well. In that case, it would all end up being just crazy talk. I should have just pretended like I knew nothing from the beginning. Then they wouldn't have to have acted like nothing happened. And we would have all gone back to life as usual.
やっぱり刺激が強すぎたかしら。
Maybe it was just too much for him after all. The woman ran her fingers through her hair as she sighed.
いえ、そんな全然。
No, it wasn't. Not at all. I tried to act strong, but that just served to emphasize how much the information had unsettled me. After seeing how I looked, Tomitake-san appeared to regret saying anything. Letting out a sigh, he then spoke, forcing an awkward, upbeat demeanor.
まさか圭一君、たたりなんて信じてるわけじゃないだろう。
Keiichi-kun, surely you don't believe in such thing as curses.
そりゃ、まあ。
Well, no.
全ての事件が原因不明で犯人も手口も謎っていうなら僕もたたりを疑ってもいいよ。
If the causes of all the crimes were unknown, with the perpetrators and their methods all mysteries, then I'd concede to the possibility of a curse.
だけど実際には違う。
But that's not how things are in reality.
どの事件もちゃんと警察が捜査して真相や犯人を究明してる。
Police investigations have already uncovered the truth and perpetrators for all the cases. Hearing him say police made me feel a lot better. It was perfect for repelling the word curse.
例えば一番最初のバラバラ殺人
The first one, the dismemberment, for example.
言ったよね。
I told you, didn't I?
犯人は一人を残して全員逮捕されてる。
All but one of the perpetrators were arrested.
残った一人だって時間の問題さ。
It's only a matter of time for the last one.
動機だって酒の上での口論からと判明してる。
The motive turned out to have been an argument while they were
た
intoxicated.
たりなんかじゃない。
That's no curse.
だろ
Don't you agree? That was true. If it didn't happen on the day of the Watanagashi, then I wouldn't think it was related to the curse at all.
次の誘致派の夫婦の事故死だってそうさ。
The accidental deaths of the couple who supported the dam is the same.
恨みを買う立場だったからね。警察が特に入念に捜査したと思うよ。
He was in a position that made others hate him. The police made a point of investigating from that angle.
それで発表は事故。
They concluded it was an accident.
他殺じゃない。
No foul play.
でも、また綿流しの日に起きたんですよね。
But they both happened on the day of the festival, right?
考えてもみなよ、圭一君。
Just think about it, Keiichi-kun.
ひなみ沢に敵が多かった彼が地元のお祭りにおちおち参加できると思うかい？
Do you think people with a lot of enemies here in Hinamizawa could participate easily in a local festival?
彼にとっては綿流しの時期は特にひなみ沢に居づらい時期に違いないよ。
It would be especially hard for them to be around during the Watanagashi.
だからわざわざこの時期に旅行をし、意図的にひなみ沢を離れようとしたんじゃないかな。
So they probably left Hinamizawa intentionally around this time of year to travel, don't you think? It wasn't a very clear explanation, but I sort of understood what Tomitake-san was getting at. I pressed on earnestly, asking more questions so I could convince myself.
じゃあ、富武さん、その次に死んだ神主さんはどうです？
Then, Tomitake-san, what about the priest who died after that?
原因不明の奇病だって。
The one with the unknown illness?
それも、またしても綿流しの日に。
That also happened on the day of the festival.
神主さんはもっと説明がつきやすいよ。
It's even easier to explain what happened to the Shinto priest.
綿流しのお祭りは神主さんにとっては 年に一度の大行事。
The
過労に体
Watanagashi.
調不良
Oh,
が重なったんだろう
sorry.
ね。
Sorry, Tomitake-san. I thought you were done. The Watanagashi is a really big event that happens once a year. It's probably from all the built-up stress.
あるいはもともと持病持ちだったのかもしれない。
Or it may have been a pre-existing condition.
でも奇病ですよ。
But it was an unknown illness.
この医学の進歩した時代に原因不明なんて。
It's hard to believe such a thing could exist with all our advances in medicine.
尾ひれだよ。
It's just an exaggeration.
噂が噂を呼んだだけさ。
Rumors making rumors.
2年立て続けに事件が起これば誰だって過敏になるよ。
Anyone would get worked up having incidents happen 2 years in a row.
急死は確かに不自然だったかもしれないけど、
The sudden death is quite unnatural, though.
こういう死に方をすると必ず警察が検視をする。
Of course, the police ordered an autopsy because of the strange way he died.
で、事件性は発見されなかったんだろう。
But there wasn't enough to open a full investigation, you know.
本当に偶然の病死なんだよ。
Turns out it was just a sudden death due to illness. We have a break. You know what that means? It's time for you to drink water. Hold on. I love being hydrated. You drink water too. Yes, you. Yes, you. What do you think, guys? Do you think the curse is real? You think it's real? Or do you think it's fake? Or do you think it's real and fake? Too late, I already did. Oh. We'll drink some more. What the heck? Like... Break over. We continue onwards. Yippee! Okay. Ooh, please. There wasn't enough for them to open a full investigation, you know? Turns out it was just sudden death due to illness. I feel like I haven't saved in a while. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay.
確か神主の奥さんが自殺してますよね。
The priest's wife committed suicide, correct?
じゃあこれは
What about that?
すでに説明した通りさ。
I believe I already explained that.
3年目の事件に村人たちは動揺していた。
Everyone was shaken up by the incidents happening for a third year.
信心深い人たちはすぐにたたりだと決めてかかったのさ。
Those who were of strong faith were quick to believe it was a work of the curse.
もちろん神主の奥さんもね。
Of course, that included the priest's wife.
自殺の際に死んでお社様の怒りをお鎮めするみたいな遺書が見つかったらしいし。
Apparently, they found a suicide note that said something like, "My death will quell Oyashiro-sama's anger."
じゃあ次の主婦の事件は
Well then, how about the next incident with the housewife?
またしても綿流しの日に。
That happened on the day of Watanagashi too.
この事件は犯人も逮捕されて解決してるよ。
The perpetrator has already been caught, and the case has been closed.
一種の異常者でひなみ沢のたたり騒ぎを面白がって再現したと自供してる。
Turns out it was just some nut job trying to continue the legacy of Hinamizawa's curse.
じゃあ次の年の事件は
Then, how about the incident next year? Oh, that's tonight. Oh yeah, this year is the next year. Tomitake-san gave a hearty laugh.
もう何も起こらないよ。
Nothing will
今
happen.
度こそね。
Not this year.
お社様のたたりなんてもともとない。
That was never a curse to begin with.
一連の偶然をあると信じている人たちがそうだと吹聴しているだけさ。
It's just a group of people believed it was the explanation for a string of coincidences. My internal computer finally got itself back on track. I felt a bit embarrassed by how childish I'd become after losing control and panicking.
僕は圭一君がひなみ沢をとても好きだと思ってることよく知ってるよ。
I can see very clearly now that Keiichi-kun really does love Hinamizawa.
仮にお社様のたたりが実在したとしても、
Even if the Oyashiro-sama's curse really did exist,
そんな圭一君にたたりがあるなんてとても思えないね。
I can't imagine that Keiichi-kun would become a target. I felt very relieved. I should probably just forget everything I heard tonight. I'll greet Rena and Mion tomorrow with the same smile as always. They'd probably also like tonight to end without incident, so they can continue on tomorrow without having worried me. Perhaps seeing my change in attitude, The woman who had been listening in stretched as she got up from the rock she was sitting on.
さてと
Well then,
そろそろ私は戻らないとね
I should be getting back.
おっと、僕も少々長くおしゃべりしすぎたかな。
Goodness, I think I may have gone on a bit too long. There were so few people compared to the crowd from before. I could only make out a few groups of families enjoying the cool evening air. I looked at my watch. It seemed we talked for the better part of an hour.
ケイチ君もお友達と一緒に来たんでしょ
Did you come along with your friends, Keiichi-kun?
みんなを探したら
Not going to look for them?
そうだった。
Oh yeah,
みんな俺のことを探してるかもしれない。
they might all be looking for me.
女の子に探させるなんてなかなかの罪人だね。
You're quite the scoundrel making the girls look for you.
じゃあねおやすみなさいケイチ君
See you, Keiichi-kun. Have a good night.
ジローさんもねまた後ほど
You too, Jiro-san. I'll see you in a bit later. Tomitake-san seems to be quite the scoundrel himself, so his name is Jiro. After dusting off her backside, she disappeared into the crowd of people still busy cleaning up the shrine grounds. That song is such a tone shift. Keiichi-kun! So sorry. In her place, Rena came running over. I could see all the others behind her. Speak of the devil.
悪い悪いケイちゃん
My bad, Kei-chan. Super sus.
すっかり話し込んじゃっててさ
We got caught up in our discussion. I'd completely forgotten about them while caught up in my own conversation. So we're even. They have such great timing, huh?
富武さんもご一緒でございましたの。
My, so Tomitake-san was with you.
ちょうどよかったですわ。
This works out perfectly.
今日の射的の結果発表がありますです。
We still need to settle the shooting gallery competition.
ああ、そうだったね。
Oh, that's right.
結局ビリは僕なのかな。
So, I guess I'm gonna end up dead last? In the end, after my dramatic victory, Rika-chan was the last challenger, but there weren't many targets left. The ones remaining were all tiny and difficult to hit. I can't read! Difficult to hit! She did take her time and aim, but all 3 shots completely missed. She ended up sharing the loser's crown with Tomitake-san. However, she did her little meeping cry in front of the owner, and he turned to mush instantly. She was giving a pack of gum as a consolation prize. Her methods were a bit audacious, but she did avoid being the loser rather magnificently. He should try crying
思う
too.
にリカちゃんって結構タヌキだろ。
Come to think of it, Rika-chan is quite the trickster.
ケイイチの言ってる意味がわかりませんです。
Son, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was Bird again for sure. Hi, son, welcome in. We just finished reading all the sussy things and now we're all suspicious. We're all suspicious. I have no idea what Keiichi's talking about. Hello?
なわけで
Jordan?
富武さんに決まり
Please? Hi, son. Now then, it's decided that Tomitake-san is dead last. Everyone cheered and applauded. Tomitake-san smiled wryly, slightly bewildered. 2 big booms, 5 big booms.
覚悟はいいかな
So, Tomitake-san, are you ready? Penalty time.
え
Huh?
あ、忘れてた。
Oh, I completely forgot about that. You're too naive, Tomitake-san. This is why you gotta avoid losing in our club. Mion pulled a felt-tip marker from her pocket. Oh, it's that.
ミオン、武士の情けだ。
Show him some mercy, Mion.
せめて水星にしてやれ。
At least use a washable marker.
優勢は辛い。
A permanent one is too harsh.
油性じゃないとダメだよ
It just has to be
お
permanent.
洗濯したら落ちちゃうじゃない
Water-based marker would come off in the laundry.
なんだい
Whoa, what's this?
お手柔らかに頼むよ。
Please take it easy on me. All of us pinned his arms behind his back, and Mion approached him with a marker in one
キュッ
hand.
キュッキュッ
And squish, squish, squish. But she didn't write on Tomitake's face. She wrote on the shirt he was wearing. You'd better have your big break this year, Mion. Rena took up the marker next. Show me your photos next time, okay? From Rena. It was a little heartwarming, and I just had to laugh. But, oh,
これじゃ
Yeah?
あ罰ゲームってより寄せ書きじゃないか。
yeah, I thought you wanted to eep. Hello? I thought you were eeping. Hello? Hello? I woke up. Did you see what happened? Did you see what happened? This is more like a farewell card than a penalty.
私は甘くはありませんのよ。
No. Let me explain to you real quick. Let me catch you up real quick. I don't know what the last thing you saw was. I'm explaining to you real quick. We did our festival. It was beautiful and so good. Okay? We did our cotton drifting festival. Where Rika, the shrine maiden that she is, punched that cotton and slapped it up, and then we went to the river. Okay? And we all took our little cotton pieces and we rolled it all together, and then we put on our forehead, our chest, and our legs. And we did that 3 times. And then we prayed to a god called Oyashiro-sama. And Keiichi was like, Oyashiro-sama? Who the heck is that? And Rena was like, oh, that's a garden deity of Hinamizawa. And he's like, oh, that's sick. So cool. Didn't know you guys had that. So true. And then she said, yeah, we have to be good and do this ritual because it'll either give us a blessing or a curse. And he's like, oh, it's so funny, so cool, right? Right? And then, in very dramatic visual novel fashion, we hear the voice of somebody giving us advice in all big text, and then it turns white, and then it says Onikakushi, the title of this part of the game, okay? And then we skip to Keiichi, who loses the rest of the group for a little bit, and he finds Tomitake-san and this other lady, and her name is, I forgot her name already for some reason. I don't know why her name's not coming to me. Was it Mio or something like that? Something like that. I forgot her name. Sorry to her. We come across them. Okay, and we're talking, we're having fun, and then Keiichi's like, you know, I love Hinamizawa, but as from guy to guy and person who's not from here to person who's not from here, sometimes I feel a little left out because I don't know what's going on. And he's like, what do you not know what's going on? He's like, well, what happened with the dam project? And he's like, oh yeah, like that happened like a few years ago. They wanted to drown Hinamizawa because after the war, like Japan wanted to do all these stuff for infrastructure, and they found out that Hinamizawa had the perfect terrain for that. Right? And then he was like, yeah, there was protests, like it was crazy. And he's like, I kind of knew all that already. What about the dismemberment? And then he was like, oh, yeah. And he basically said with the same thing that was in the article that Keiichi read, right? But then he said, yeah, you know, some people think that all this happened because of Oyashiro-sama's curse. And he was like, curse? Why would it be a curse? And he's like, well, ever since that year with the dam project and the murder, every single night on Watanagashi, somebody dies and then somebody disappears. So, I think the second year, I already forgot the order, like, somebody fell off a cliff and then the wife, like, drowned or something in a bog. And then another priest, one of the priests, fell sick with some illness that was unexplained and the wife committed suicide. Somebody else went missing, whatever. And it happens every single year on the Watanagashi, right? And then Keiichi's like, okay, what about the next year? And Tomitake-san says, what do you mean next year? That's tonight. He said there is no next year. The next year is today. Watanagashi is today. And the reason why the festival was so packed is because a lot of the old people think that if you don't show up to the festival, you'll also get cursed. A lot of the people who got cursed or spirited away were either non-believers, or they supported the dam project, which means they were against Hinamizawa, or they were involved in the religion but they didn't do enough. So then he's like, oh well, Keiichi, you love Hinamizawa so much, you can't possibly be next. It's just like, and there's reasons for why everything happened, like it makes sense, and he gave explanations, like rational ones for what everything's happening, right? So now Keiichi feels better. He's just like, okay, I get why Rena and Mion didn't want to tell me anything, because if they said all that and then nothing happened tonight, that would be crazy, right? Tomitaka also said that there's like police around, but they're in plain clothes just to see whatever is happening, but they really, really doubt anything's gonna happen. Okay? But to get Oyashiro-sama to curse them, that's my hemoglobin. Who said they gonna listen to you? Be quiet. Curse! I knew it. Yes. So I think that's all the important things that happened within this time. Definitely go. I'll send you the part in the VOD where it is. I'll give you the number so you can know, because it was a lot of yapping. It was a good amount, and it's very important for the rest of the story. Do you guys think we're cursed, or do you believe him when he says everything had a good explanation? I mean, the explanation made sense. It just happens to be on the same night every year. And that night is tonight. Tonight is the night. Anyway, now we're being cute because it's Tomitake-san's last day in here. Before he goes back to Tokyo. And since he lost the little bet that we did earlier, his punishment is that we all get to write on his shirt to wish him good luck. Isn't that cute? Cursed. I'll make sure this is a proper penalty. Haha, dead last, Satoko. Try harder next time. From Rika. Girl, when do you sleep? I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I got like 15 minutes left. Here you go, Keiichi-san. I actually have to stay up until like 1 something because my dad has something cooking and he's like, you need to turn that off, and I know you're gonna be awake anyway, so I'm here. Yeah. I'm just gonna be awake after this, I think, probably. I don't know. I thought I was eating. Turns out I was thirsty. Real. Yeah. I couldn't decide what to write, but based on what kind of penalty this was probably the most appropriate. Come back and play again. From Keiichi. Tomitake-san was silent the entire time. At first, he was quite bewildered, but now he had quite a different look on his face. No sleep. So I have to wear this all the way back to Tokyo as part of the penalty? Of course, you'd better wear it all the way home. And then this is why I have kids, so I feel you. Yes. I didn't even get a say. He was just like, you'll be up anyway. Go turn it off at the time. I'm like, okay, well. You can wear it when you come back. It would be nice. He appeared deeply moved. Embarrassment mixed with a wealth of other emotions made him turn a bright red. Understood. I'll wear this the next time I come here. I promise. Everyone cheered and applauded. It was the finest parting gift possible for a buddy of heading out tonight. Nova, I never thought about that before. Why would you say that? You leave Teemo Detective Conan alone. Yeah, leave him alone. I saw the woman who was with Tomitake-san standing near the festival grounds. It seemed Tomitake-san noticed her too, and I knew it was time to leave. Blood. Seems like your guest is waiting. Isn't it about time? Yeah, that's certainly how it seems. He got a girlfriend. Tomitake-san headed off towards her and seemed to apologize for making her wait. He got a girlfriend. We all shouted stuff at Tomitake-san. Each time we did, he looked back and waved his hand. Eventually, teasing May with all that blood because his fat neck, please. Eventually, he faded into darkness of the night, out of sight. It was quite the casual farewell. This wasn't the first time any of us had seen someone off. They had done the same thing many times before. He's gone. Well, it's about time we take off too. Rika-chan had to stay behind with the other committee members since they were having a meeting. Satoko was tagging along with her. I headed back home with the usual suspects. The walk back was quite lively, with the talk of the day's war stories. Should have done this, should have done that kind of stuff. Ren and I parted ways with Mion, and then it was just the two of us. I forgot his name. Tomitake? Thick necks. That's so crazy. Nova? No. You didn't even wait for me to say his name. You just... What's it? Please. We don't need blood brains. Stop. No, I still do. No, I still do. Ren and I parted ways with Mion, and then it was just the two of us. Then we got to my house, and I parted ways with Ren as well.
こんな時間だけど一人で大丈夫か？
It's already pretty late. Are you alright by yourself?
全然平気だよ。
Yeah, I'm pretty fine. I'm perfectly fine.
近いし、走っていくし。
It's close. I'm gonna run too. Blood Glutton, well, yes. No. Oh, well,
変な奴がいたら大声出せよ。
if you run into some weirdo, just yell.
出したら、助けに来てくれるのかなかな
If I do shout, will you come and save me? Maybe? Maybe?
聞こえたらな。
If I hear you. Okay.
聞こえるくらい大きな声を出すね。
I'll scream loud enough so you can hear me. Merrily, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Merrily spinning her arms around at high speed, Rena dashed off. So if you don't hear her, she's gonna die. Well, she was fine. In that mode, not even an adult could stand against her. Rena's cheerful presence disappeared and it finally became quiet again. The curse that not a soul mentioned even under their breath. The more I learned about it tonight, the more unsettling it became. It didn't show on any of other faces, but they were probably all quite concerned about it as well. But if nothing happens tonight, then it all ends up being just crazy talk. Nothing will happen. Nothing bad. Nothing at all.
どうしたのケイチ、そんなところで。
Bye, Jordan. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. Good night. What's wrong, Keiichi? Why are you standing in place like that?
中に入りなさい。風邪をひくわよ。
Come inside. You'll catch a cold. It was my mom.
母さんは行った？
Did you go, Mom?
綿流しのお祭り。
To the Watanagashi festival?
結局、お父さんが起きなかったからね。
In the end, your father didn't wake up,
行きそびれちゃったわ。
so I missed it.
残念。
A little disappointing. Mom stuck out her tongue with a bit of an embarrassed look on her face. He like, my mom dead because she didn't go to the festival. No, why didn't she go? No, it's all the dad's fault. No, you should have woke up. Now we're gonna die. We finished the chapter. That was kind of a longer chapter. Oh, we have a lot of hints. Oh my god. Hojo family falling incident. I didn't even get to read them. First save. First save. Chapter 6. El Paternal. We have so many. Hojo couple's falling incident. The terminal illness death of the Shinto priest. Nova. There were so many killings. Were you here when I explained it? There were a lot. Girl, it was... There is a reason Keiichi's like, girl, did you go? Because I'm a little nervous. Were you here for that? I'll tell it again real quick. It was a lot. I sure wasn't. To recap. We go to this festival, okay? While we're doing the festival rituals, after Rika, our little shrine maiden, did her little dancey dance and blessed all the cotton so we can put in the festival, Rena was just like, yeah, we put this cotton in the festival to cleanse us of our sins and also any illness and any bad intentions, etc. So that we can please the god Oyashiro-sama. And Keiichi's like, Oyashiro-sama, who the heck is that? And Rena's like, oh, it's a garden deity of Hinamizawa, who can either bless you or curse you, so we better do this right. And he's like, oh, that's really crazy. Kind of cool that you have a deity or whatever, but what I gotta do with me? And she's like, haha, yeah, we love it here, blah, blah, blah. They separate. Keiichi runs into Tomitake-san, and he uses the opportunity while talking to Tomitake-san and his little girlfriend to be like, I love Hinamizawa, but I don't really think I belong here because there's just a lot I don't know. And they talk about the dam incident because Keiichi asked about it because he still wants to know about the murder and stuff. And Tomitaka's like, yeah, there was a dam construction project thing, they wanted to build a dam in Hinamizawa, and it would have taken out thousands of houses and displaced a whole bunch of people, so there was a lot of villagers who were against it. And then Keiichi's like, I already knew all that because Mion told me that, but what about the good stuff, like the murder? Tell me about the murder. And he was like, oh, that's, yeah, that guy who got killed and then they cut his body into 6 pieces, blah, 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 blah. Turns out that happened on the Watanagashi festival, the same festival that we're at years ago. And he was like, oh. And then he's like, yeah. And a lot of people thought it was Oyashiro-sama's curse. And he was like, curse? And he said, well, yes. He said, after that incident, every single year on the Watanagashi festival, somebody dies and somebody disappears. So the next year, somebody got pushed off a cliff, allegedly, and he died. And then his wife was found in a swamp, drowned. Right? Next year, priest, he dies from an unknown illness. His wife commits suicide. Next year, guess what? Dying death. Next year, guess what? Dying death. And then Keiichi's like, okay, what happens to the year after that? And then Tomitake-san is like, bro, there is no next year. That's literally today. And Keiichi said, what? He said, yes, there is no next year. That's today. Hope you don't die. And Keiichi's like, that's not funny. Okay. Tomitake-san gave like really good explanations for why everything happened. Like, it doesn't have to be a curse. And Keiichi's like, okay, I feel a little bit better about that. Because Tomitake-san was like, oh, well, the people who died were like either like enemies of Hinamizawa, so people who supported the dam project, or people who were involved heavily with the religion got blamed for stuff, or people who were under a lot of pressure. So he was like, okay, well, you know, we don't have to think you're gonna get spirited away or die or whatever, because there's nothing to happen. And Keiichi's like, okay, cool. And he goes home, he's like, Mom, did you go to the festival? Because I heard a rumor that if you don't go, you die because you're not a believer. So he, you know, he had to go and check, and she didn't go. So that's suspicious. That's weird. That's a little scary. So we're going to wake up tomorrow and I guess we're going to see if anyone died. That's my recap. That's my recap. Did you learn a lot? Okay, let's find out about this murder. From June 1980 edition. On the afternoon of X at 2 p.m., office employee X and his wife X of Hinamizawa Village in Shishibone Prefecture disappeared after falling 27 meters from the observatory platform in the Shirakawa Prefecture. Good night, Tagara. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. I hope you rest well. Good night. Good night, rest well. I think I'm going to read all these tips and then also end because it's about that time. Hee hee. Police and firefighters searched downstream and discovered the body of X around 7 p.m. that evening. And it's been almost 3 hours, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Locke. His wife X has yet to be found. The search has run into difficulties due to the effects of the Typhoon 3 from the previous day. Clutch it, stand up! It appeared a railing at the observatory that the X's leaned on had broken, causing them to fall. The grounds keeping staff was questioned by the police in regards to facility deterioration and if park maintenance was performed properly. Next one, terminal intish of the Shinto priest Furude. From June 1981 edition. On the afternoon of X around 10 p.m. in the X district of Hinamizawa Village in the Shishibone Prefecture, the Shinto priest of the Furude Shrine passed away after an existing condition he was recovering from suddenly worsened. Parties close to deceased said he was suffering from anxiety issues concerning the festival, which was to be held that day. Also after X's death, his wife X went missing, leaving behind a farewell note. The police and local youth association continued to search. However, given the presence of the farewell message and the fact that the Onigafuchi swamp is said to be bottomless, they've run into difficulties. Remember that swamp, that bottomless swamp that everyone said that demons come out of? They brought it up again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Next one, housewife murder. Next one. It wasn't reported in the newspaper. Uh-oh. The housewife murder wasn't in the newspaper. Got her in my phone. That is I'm putting that in the pin of shame. I'm taking a picture. Say cheese. Say cheese. That's crazy. I'm putting you in pin of shame. That's so crazy. Radio log. This is Okinomiya Station. Calling Unit 3. Unit 3, please respond.
3号です。感度良好。
Oh my god, Oishi! This is the first time he spoke. Great heavens! This is Unit 3, loud and clear. We ain't gonna do all that? No. I have to. Backup is heading your way. Hold position until further instruction. Over.
はい、3号了解。
Roger, Unit 3 acknowledged. Requesting no headlights. Requesting radio silence.
今、先生が到着しました。運びたいそうですがどうしますか？
Station, the doctor has arrived. They want to carry it away. What's the order?
どうぞ。
Over. Acknowledged. Leave it to the doctor.
はい、了解です。
Affirmative. Understood.
ああ、応援も到着しました。
Ugh, backup has arrived.
先に写真撮らせた方がいいんじゃないですか？
Shouldn't we let them take a photo first?
外車、もう無駄だと思いますし。
I think the Vic is done for. And time to save. Save. Oh wait, I did save. I forgot. I forgot. We're back to happy time. Should we save our happy times for next time? Yeah, we're gonna start off on a positive note. It's been 2 hours and 37 minutes. I think it's time to go. We start on a new chapter. That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling. Right. Let's head over. Why am I doing this accent? I don't know. Close the game. Don't ask me why I'm doing that accent. Right on the cusp of total going down. Well, yes. Are you guys scared? Are you guys nervous? Are you guys gonna be cursed? Oh my god. Ooh, shaking in my boots. Ooh, drama. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. There, Sheen. Thank you for coming as always. I think we heard some good stuff today. I'm not scared because I'm gonna be hiding behind you. Oh. I'm gonna put you literally right in front. You go first. Oh. You're sacrificing me? That's so messed up. Pressing a stream again tomorrow? I don't think I can. I might try for Saturday. But I'm supposed to do something on Saturday too, so I don't know. I mean, I will try for the weekend. Probably nighttime weekend. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. I don't think I can change. I don't know. I gotta see. Yeah. I gotta see. I'll try my best. Wait. We'll see. I need to stream it near him too. It's the first. I should have streamed it the first of the month. I meant to, because it's October. It's my time to shine. But I didn't have a chance to. But I want that background that Jordan mentioned. I think it's cute. Why are you cursing me? I just read that again. Cursing me to stream? Can you curse me with the burden of having $1 million after taxes? How about that? Have you thought about that? What about that? Think about that. I can give you $20. Hook me up. Curse me like that next. Curse me with success. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. Anyways, I could $1 million after taxes from streaming. Yeah, and they don't take it back. No PayPal, no PayPal like back charge. No PayPal refund, please. Please. $1 million from streaming is crazy though. There's probably like 3 people on the planet Earth that get that. Okay, like, oh my god. I think if I ever reach that level, I'd have to start throwing up. I fear. I kind of like that this is a tiny little stream. Okay. I can't be humiliating myself in front of more people. All right, guys. It's a little embarrassing. Okay, guys. Like, let's keep it real, guys. Okay, it's a little scary. From streaming is crazy. Plus, I'm not the one with the million, okay? I saw Honey Cat in a dream have a million viewers. Okay, so that's for her. That's for her. And when she blowed up, she gonna still know me though. Okay? Yeah. Anyways, like I said, I'll try and stream on Saturday on Erim and on Twitch so we can continue more. I love this game. I love a good mystery and I love a good story. So I'm having fun reading it. The funny part is I don't ever think I mentioned, but to know everything that goes on in this game, you do kind of have to read all of it. So if when we finish this one, if you guys actually want to know what's next, maybe we'll try and read the rest. Because the first, what is it? The first 4 like games are supposed to be questions, and then the last 4 are answers to explain what we saw and why it went down and things like that. So we'll play this game, and even though you think we know what's going on, you don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on. And I fear for people like Nya, who is trying to figure it out, we might need to... we gotta get there. We gotta get there, or Nya has to watch it or do something, because we're not getting that from this. Gonna be asking both of you for 50 cents when y'all got the Kaisanat money. Not Kaisanat. I have $3, okay? I have 3. Too bad he's about the same time. No, that'd be scary. Can it be one at a time and Honey goes first? Can it be one at a time and Honey goes first? I don't want to be first. I'm scared. I'm nervous. Okay. What if everyone's mean to me? I'm scared. Look, I'm scared. Okay, I'm literally stalling because I don't want to leave, but I must. Good night. Come out of the woodworks now. Come out of the woodworks now. It's time for roll call. Come here now. Come here now or forever hold your peace. Good night, Locke. Good night, Bird. Good night, Sang. Good night, Nova. Jordan, you just left. Good night, guys. Thank you for making it to the end with me. I appreciate you. Peace out. Peace out. We had fun today, Blood. Oh. Well, yes. I'm going to sip you. Hold on. You were so refreshing. Thank you for saving me. Good night. Rest well. See you next time. Oh my god. What did I just click on? Hello? What did I just do? Hello? What did I... Okay, that was scary. Anyway. Good night, guys. Rest well. Bye-bye. Honeycat, what is your issue? What's your problem? Please, aren't you asleep? Hi, Gaga Go. 304. Hi. Honeycat. Aren't you eeping? I had to come back just for that. Are you crazy? What's wrong right now? Blood. Don't cry, Gaga Go. Don't cry. Thank you for first time chat. Where? Ella? Not Ella. Why are you crying? Please. I'll miss you, Meira. Oh my god, I love you. Now you have to stay. What's your problem? Night. Hi. What's your problem, guys? You hate me? Shouldn't you be encouraging me to sleep like a normal person? Are you gonna leave cold in this meiraless world? Yes, for like a few hours and then come back. Yeah. What about you? Why don't you turn the stream on? What about you? What about me? Did you think about that? No, you didn't. Cause you hate you. I don't know you. Okay, but what, like, okay, then what's your first impression? Like, do you hate me? Or do you think I'm kind of cool? Or like, what? have nothing else for you. I want to start the next one on a new chapter. You want to just yap for a little bit? I can yap for a little bit. Hey guys. How's it going? Happy Friday. I'm glad it's Friday, even though yesterday should have been Friday. I wish I didn't have to go to work today. That's how I'm feeling. How are you guys feeling? I'm down for a yap session? Oh, please. That's how everyone tricks me into staying longer. I talk too much. It's actually Friday. Well, I meant yesterday. I wish yesterday was Friday so that today would have been Saturday and I could have been asleep in bed and been happy. Yes, tell me about your day. Well, today I was being really brave because my tummy hurted really bad because I accidentally became important at work, as I have said many times, and that importance at work is making me throw up, and I've been really, really anxious the whole day. I've been anxious for the whole week, and it has taken a toll on my body. I literally can't sleep. It's like actually, did you get a raise for it? I don't even think it's worth calling it a raise because it's like very pitiful. It was like a very pitiful amount of raise. Like, very. Oh, quit. Yeah. I'm actually going through it a lot. I'm so going through it. I'm trying to be so normal, but like I said, my tummy hurted the whole week. I felt nauseous for like 2 weeks, a week and a half straight. I'm just in a constant state of feeling nauseous. And then because I feel nauseous, I'm afraid to eat breakfast. And then because I didn't eat breakfast, I feel more nauseous. Then when I do eat, I have to eat so slowly because then I'm gonna throw up. I wish I had generational wealth. Can I win the lottery? $1 million after taxes? Please. Please, I'm tired. Drop out of life, contributing to society, do crime. I'm gonna get caught. Hope time feels better. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully, I'll settle down soon. But since it's so much back to back to back, it's really like killing me. It's killing me so bad. Ah. It's okay, I'm working my way to a billion as we speak. Give me $5. Enough left. Give me $5. Get better soon. Thank you, Edda. I'm trying my best. I think that's why I've been streaming so often too, because it makes me feel better to come on here and be like, you know, it takes my mind off it, and I have fun, and I get to see you guys. Wait. Ella, come here. Anyway, my tummy hurts. It hurts so bad. I'm trying to be cool. Yeah, but takes the ache away. It does take the ache away. It really does. I don't know what about it takes it away, but it always makes me feel better. That's why every time I have a bad day, I'm like, I can't wait to go home and stream and tell everybody. I literally can't wait. Every time something bad happens to me, I'm like, ooh, I can't wait to come stream. I don't know what that says about me. Maybe I need therapy. Thank you for following. You following after saying I need therapy is like kind of killing me a little bit, not gonna lie. It's killing me just a smidge, but thank you. Welcome to the where do you live? What do you do? What country is this? What? Okay, everyone needs therapy. Okay, I need it. I did not see that. Please. I just like to yap. Every time I trip, I remember, but here's the thing too, is that I'll tell you guys what happened, and then you guys use it against me for the rest of my life. Okay? one time I told you guys that somebody told me I look like I belong in Hot Topic, and I've still never lived that down to this day because people still bring it up. And let's not even get started on the dreaded, I'm not even gonna say the word because someone's gonna say something again. And I just told Nova that I never bring it up. I don't even have to say it. Okay, well, Nova said it anyway, so I guess I'll die. I guess I'll just die. I guess I'll just die. You're gonna go into six-figure debt a little bit. Look at the psychiatrist, you're not living life. Be quiet, Nova. I'm sensitive. Yeah, it is your fault. It's normal size, okay? It's normal size. I get made fun of everything. I get made fun of being short. I get made fun of my forehead. It's both normal. I'm a normal average height, and my forehead is normal, okay? Okay? It literally is normal. Be quiet. It's normal. It is. It is, guys. Okay? It just, you know, there's some real estate. Okay? I prefer, and you know what? You know what? Ain't nothing wrong with that either. Ain't nothing wrong with that either. Okay? Okay? My edges don't touch my eyebrows. That's like good. That's a good thing. You know? Like, it's just space in there. You know? Okay? I can get a kiss on my forehead. Okay? You say it like an affirmation. Short with a big forehead, like a Pez dispenser. That you were so right, but that's why I love you afterwards, because I was about to bite you. If you're not getting made fun of, you're not living life. I guess that's true. Why you pick up edges? Because it's true. It's true. Okay. I have to ease and soothe my pain somehow. All right. Think about that. Okay. Anyways, while I have you guys captive again, are you guys buying any games for the Steam sale? Every stream I ask, just in case I don't think I'm missing out on peak, okay? What are you guys buying? But don't touch my eyebrows either. If they touch, it's okay. Not me though. Swoop it up a little bit more. How's Higurashi's night? It was so good. We got up to one of my favorite parts in the game when they start explaining all the stuff about Yashiro-sama. I literally love that part. There's something so, like, if I was Keiichi, I think I'd throw up. There's just something so ominous about asking about all the murders and stuff and being like, okay, what happened next year? And him being like, it's tonight. I think that would actually take me out the game and make me want to move. I needed to not buy anything, but I might cave. Buying money. I'm looking at the $5 section. That's what we're doing. Okay? That's what we're doing. I saw a lot of people suggest Darkwood, and some people suggested Control. Darkwood is $3.74, and then Control is $4. I put Resident Evil Village on there, but I don't think I'm gonna buy it because then that would force me to play. Control's good. Yeah, that's what I heard, so I put it on there. Love everything about the IP. We're gonna be playing it for quite some time, so I feel so bad that you came in right at the end. But maybe you'll be here next time. Buy the play, please. I'll get it for you. No, you don't have to do that, actually. You actually, like, really don't have to, actually. I can't even play the first one because I don't have a PS4 controller anymore because that thing broke and it drifts, which I did not know was an issue until all my PS4 controllers started drifting because I only have it on PS4. So please get away from me. I can't even play the other one. So why would I play Village if I can't get the other one and I wouldn't know what's going on? Think about that. Think about that. Try to live mirror. Me? What then? Stop. What else is here? Silent Hill F. No. Please stop. No. Thank you, Nova. Thanks, Cypher. be here next time if time works out. Life, stuff, timing. So true. So true, so true, so true. I appreciate you thinking about coming anyway. You don't have to play any other shit about Resident Evil. Don't peek in here. Where's your Resident Evil gameplay? Don't peek in here. Where's yours? What about you? What about you, honey cat? You need to boot that thing up. I just love Tears of Joy. You hate me. Getting double the vampire stays a good day. I'm gonna die in there. Please. Who that? I need both kind of... I know that I only play like horror games half the time, but guys, I'm actually like really scared, guys. Like I'm scared, and I can't aim. Okay, like you don't even want to see that gameplay. You don't even want to see it, guys. Like it's not even gonna be good. I mean, both of y'all. Yeah, honey, you first. Lead by example. Lead by example. Meira, you need to understand what? What? What do I need to understand? Thank you, Nova. That actually means so much. I'm a personality hire, guys. Like I can't. It's like I'm hearing a cat that speaks English slowly chime. I put the cat ears on. I can't. We put them on. Yep. You don't want to see bad gameplay. That makes it better. You think so? Whatever. As long as you guys are having fun. The crying. They tore. Oh. Is what? Is what? What happened? What are you talking about? Guys. No, but why did you get me this game? Like, I love you so much, and I appreciate you so much, but why did you do this to me? I'm so stuck on why would you do that? Occupational hazard, the company has no responsibility. I was gonna get for myself. Why don't you take it? But I want you to explode. That is so crazy. You could take it back, you know? You could take it. Hello? You can take it out. You can lick my finger. I'm going to bite it, actually. I'm going to bite it. I'm scared. I'm gonna play that thing like with my eyes closed like this. Okay, like. Oh, not the horror. I've been bit. Can't wait for the stream, huh? Can y'all get on Honey Cat the way y'all getting on me? Can y'all get on Honey Cat the way y'all getting on me? Where's her Resident Evil stream? Boot up Biohazard. Okay, boot up Biohazard. And then I play Village. Shrimple. Shrimple. Biohazard. Well, yes. Can you, this is like the Insomnia Club? Yeah. I think we're all supposed to be asleep, not gonna lie. But I can't sleep anyway. and I usually don't stream so late, even though I'm up anyway. But if I could stream when I would, unfortunately, I would be up very late, I think, and stream very late, I think. Which makes me feel bad, because everyone's trying to go to sleep. Honey, what's with the backlog of story games? So I had a few working on. What's with that? For stream? I don't really stream story stuff anymore. It's too long. That's kind of real. Yo, both out here making fun of your parking lot. We don't even both out playing both games. But I think that Honey should go first. I think. I just think that she should go first. Because I don't know, seeing my beautiful wife like play a game, that would just inspire me, and I'll be like, oh my god, if she could do it, I could probably do it too, right? I'll be here with you, fellas. Summer sounds fun. Yippee! You don't you want to play? You know what? What the heck is Midnight Murder Party? Just play a little bit. You don't even have to finish. Do the first 3 hours. Being gaslit? You're literally not being gaslit at all. Like, I'm telling you the truth. Seeing Honey play the game would make me feel so much better. First 3, I can do that. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think you would agree so easily. Can I make it like the first 7? I didn't think you were gonna say that. Can I get first 7? Can I get like two chunky streams? Me shooting a pure fear. 7? Is Biohazard 7? Yeah, do it for 7 for the number. Right? Nice. Back me up. Sicky. She gets 1 kill, her laugh rings out like if you say 6, 7, I'm gonna I still don't know what that means, guys. I keep getting 6, 7 at work, and I don't know what it means. I told them to turn to pages 6 and 7, and the whole class said, I was like, why are you guys reacting like that? I was like, oh, okay. It has no meaning? Oh. It's from a song? Oh. I don't know if that makes me feel better. I don't know if that makes me feel better. I was so confused. I'm like, I don't get it, guys. I mean, I've shed it because everyone else shed it. And I'm like, I don't know what this means, guys. I don't know what it means. Brain rot, the youngins these days. You tell me about it. Tell me about it. I knew it was over for me when I saw Xiaobao. And when I saw... What is it? When I saw Ijibao, I just burst out laughing. When I saw that, I thought that was Korean. I was like, what are you guys saying? Hi, twin. Welcome in. You can do it. Shut up. That's Korean? Apparently not. I thought it was. Sarang, hey, girl. No, that means I just burst out laughing. I knew I was over for me. I'm like, I've lost it. I don't know anymore. I don't understand the slang anymore, guys. I don't understand it. I was Korean originally. Okay. Man, Xiaobao. Xiaobao. Simbao? Is LMAO not enough? I know. What we need to do is bring back a Rolf Copter and see what happens. You know? You know? Really test the times. Mr. Krabs. Peek. They would lose their minds. We're not. I never used to say that either, but I always thought it was a funny option. No one even says the Rolf anymore. It's just Lamau. I love myself a good Lamau. You're not raw XD. Okay, guys, let's all raw XD together. Hold on. Let's all. My keyboard. My keyboard is stopping me. Hello. There. I'm stopping right there. Oh. Everyone emo. I had a cookies, but I ate it. Actually, we can all give Stevie as a little treat. A little tweet. Aw, a little treat. Don't play with me. I got my emoji keyboard up. Yeah. Yeah, get a load of that. Get a load of that. For Jimmy's. Oh, I can hear that. Nova, did you just fart? What was that? Nova? Lock, embrace it. Embrace your creativity. Do you like it? Yeah. Bring your baddest out. Bring your baddest Kalmoji out. Bring your baddest out. Yeah. Yeah. We all have taste. I can see it. Period. Period. I can embrace it. I was an admin for a TF2 server during that time. Are you okay? Are you actually like okay? We're gonna kill you. Are you okay? Probably not. I've literally never. That's like a sentence I've never heard anyone say before. Locke, like, are you? Are you alright? Wow. I don't know how to feel. With a slap. Look, let's just next to each other. No, I'm not okay. I used to get paid at 3 AM to ban kids from a guy named Stinky Skunk. I'll let you guess what he was into. No. Wow. Thank you for sharing that. No. No. I think it was a bit more than that with the name Stinky Skunk. I think it was more than that. I think it was more than that. Blame Sun. I blame Sun for everything. I blame Sun for everything. And lately, I blame Lazarus for everything. Those are my two go-to blamers. I don't be blaming Locke. I only blame Locke because I think it's funny that everyone else does. But I don't actually blame Locke. I don't actually blame... I just think it's funny. Y'all see that one Junkrat skin? Oh my god. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, y'all admit y'all just be jumping me? I never said that. I said that I do it because it's a little funny and I do a little add-on like, ah, yeah, woohoo, get him. I actually think Nya is coming from the heart. I think Nya is actually coming from the heart. But Nya plays me well enough. Yeah. Are you gonna double it, Locke? Ooh. I just said double it, so now you have to triple it because I already said that first. Triple it. You got the holes for that? The what? Hello? Please. Please. Want to see the movie? No. What movie? What movie? Not but oh. So you don't have 2 jobs? Crazy. Movie. I want no booty. What are we talking about? That's... I just lied. Oh. So you do want some? But I'm not getting paid. treasure, though. Okay. I see. The immediate take back of the sentence is like actually frying me so bad. The immediate take back is killing me. Please. American Pie. Whoa, I forgot about that movie. Oh my god. Whoa. You just opened up a little, like, part of my brain. I forgot that was real. Oh my goodness. Is American Pie the one with the Twinkie, or did I make that up? Did I make that up? Which movie had the Twinkie in it? I can't remember. Very bad storytelling. That movie's like 15 million years old. Was it a movie with a surgeon starting to beat up a deaf guy? I don't remember. Half these movies I haven't watched in like 20 bajillion years. 20 bajillion years. You move out my way. Move. Don't turn on. Get out. This came out in 1999. Great heavens. Forrest Gump. I never actually watched that fully. Is that crazy? Kinda is. Kinda is. Now that we're talking about movies, what movies are you gonna watch for spooky scary season? Are you gonna watch a scary movie, guys? That is a crazy Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow in the bit. That was so funny of you to say. Welcome in. I Welcome in, Positive Poppy. Welcome in. We were playing Higurashi earlier, but now we're just chatting because I got gaslit into staying. Everyone started crying that I was going to leave, so now I'm here. But so now I'm here. We're just talking a little bit. I'll you something, please. Oh my god, I'm Dante. So true. The cackle that just left me. Well, we got a couple of them in here too. We got a Squee? Squee? Squee! Hi, Squee! Welcome in! Hello! Hi, Squee. We're playing Higurashi earlier, but I got gaslit into staying. Hi, I'm Poppy. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I've seen that many black VTubers. This is nice. I got a couple of them in here right now. Look at Nova right there. She's right there. Look at Honeycat right there. Locke could be a VTuber if he wanted, but he hates us, so you know. His name were Queen. They gaslit me, Squee. They gaslit me. I was ready to leave. I literally went on the ending stream and everyone started crying. I'm just not talented, y'all. Locke, every time you come to my stream, you hear me throw up and cry. What are you talking about? Honey is black. Yes, I said that. I'm white. No, you are not. Stop lying. You're going to get in trouble. Please. No, I'm getting gaslit. Stop lying. Please. I'll gaslight you to stay. What's happening? Oh. Stop gaslighting each other. It's not good. Your reactions are story S tier. You think I'm funny? 25. Oh. What's funnier than 24? 25. 25. Locke. That means so much to me. Because every time I come and stream, there used to be a time where I'm like, I'm going to be normal today. I'm going to be so normal, and I'm going to be so calm and nonchalant and mysterious. But then every single time I tried, I just be like that little kid from the Wild Thornberries, and I'm like, okay, well, and I can't help it. It just comes out of me. I can't help it. 6'7". Oh, why'd you make me read that? Haven't heard a story yet. I look forward to a good story. My good stories are me just being like humiliated. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. So what's your lore? Ooh, do you want to see my lore website? It's so yummy and good. I updated it not too long ago. You want to see? You want to see? You want to see? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, okay. Here you go. Come look at it. I worked so hard on it so you can see it. Wait. Here's my homepage, right? Here's my homepage, right? And then when you enter it, if you look on the side, you can see a link that's all messed up looking. And that takes you to my lore. But if you don't go there, you can see all the other fun stuff. I have my diary on there. I have stuff about me. We have personality quizzes. It's so fun. Is that a risky click? Why would I set you up? I would not set you up, please. I wouldn't set you up, please. I would never. Click it. I'm gonna send you Sonic EXE. Allows me to respond for today, please. Walks out in style. I'd love to get hacked by Meira. Squee, I don't think I have the capacity to hack somebody. You're an interesting lady. Is that good? Please click my Bitcoin miner. Thanks, guys. Stop. Sonic's once again increased the price of their food. Oh my god. Look up Sonic inflation for... So don't listen to her. So don't listen to her. Just don't. So don't listen to her. So don't listen to her. Hi, GT. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. We were playing Higurashi earlier, and I was supposed to end, but everyone gaslighted me into staying. Or if you actually get someone, I'm gonna be so disappointed. What am I gonna do when the FBI actually comes in here? What am I gonna do? Do I just cry? Do I just start crying? Do I just start crying? Anyways. I can't find my own page. Here you go. If you want to look for the lore yourself, you can look through there. If you just want to read about me and then find the other stuff later, you can come here. I put fun facts about myself on you. I put fun facts in here about myself. You'll never guess who's in the relationship section. Oh my god, Nova, did you know you're in there? Because I love you so bad. That one still looks like it's mid-2000s, so nostalgic. You like it? You like it? We like the vibes, right? Crocodile tears. Go away, me perceiving. Yeah, Honeycat, did you know you're on there? Did you know you're on there? Did you know? Did you know? Bonnie aren't you so bad? He ate down so bad. And that's why I always have to forgive Bonnie when he says something insane, because I'm like, you literally saved my life. It's a good thing, the pink hair, the purple gold eye, and of course you can't fit the cross to protect you from the bunkers. Yes. Yes. I hope I get a new outfit soon. I think it's gonna be so cute. I think it's gonna be so cute. I play. I sleep now. It's been great meeting you. Thank you for coming in, Positive Poppy. I appreciate you and hope you sleep well. It was nice to meet you. Some other people should be going to sleep soon. Some other people should be going to sleep soon. All you need is a song. Can almost be a MySpace page. The funny part is that I tried to put I literally tried to put music on it, like autoplay, as God intended, and for some reason I just couldn't get it to work. For some godforsaken reason, I just couldn't get it to work. For I don't know why. It would like show up at the top, but then it just wouldn't play. I'm like, you know what? I guess it's just not meant to be. Do you guys know that, was it SCM Player or something like that? I forget what it's called. That everyone used to put at the top of their page and their Tumblrs and stuff. It just didn't work for me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I guess I'll just die. Yeah. But I have fun making the website. I need to update it some more. I need to put a new diary entry, etc. and finish putting my lore on there. The last lore part I put was that I made a book of the beast and put an entry on vampires so you guys can know about me and about vampires. What song would you have put on? Well, I think I'd put on 2 different songs for the vibes. You know, I think the main, my spacey looking page, I probably would have put on or maybe something more calm, I don't know. That's what it makes me think of. Okay. For the Lori part, I might have put on maybe a Gazette song, I don't know. I'm getting distracted. Anyways, what? You looking at them? Huh? Huh? My eyes are up here. And also on my shoulder. And also on my other shoulder. And I guess also right there too. So I guess you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind then. Brooklyn Blood Plop, so true. Blood, 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 blood. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, the maximum hormone version. Exactly. That's exactly what I want. That K-Dot song. It's so fun though. It matches the vibes. My eyes are up here. And one sits right over the cliff. Yeah. 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 Trying to inspect elements. Let me just attach my eyes, I guess. Head, shoulders, please. Everyone's telling me to cover up. They hate me. They hate me. I was just born like this. Literally. I didn't even ask. My model mother just gave me honkers of all time. She just gave them to me. I didn't even realize when she was drawing them shit in the draft. I was like, oh, I am so cute. And then Honey started rigging it and I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I said, great heavens. What's all this then? I was literally flabbergasted. What's all this then? My twin just another me. Start digging. Okay, like, oh my god, where'd these knockers come from? That's exactly what I said. I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, wait a minute. I always think it's funny. Praise mother. I just always think it's so funny because she gave me these honkers, and then when we looked, I had underwear. I was like, girl, what's going on? I didn't know you did that. I didn't know you did that. You can see my cheek. I was like, wow, 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 wow. Me when I saw. Girl, me when I saw too. Me when I saw too. What you need that for? Well, I guess I can technically have a swimsuit. Right? From the front. Yes. From the front. I was flabbergasted. I couldn't believe my eyes. And when Honey was rigging on stream, she had to black it out. I was like, oh my god. Mother, what's happening? Trying to put up OnlyFans and scam people. Shut up. Mama, like, girl, what was that for? What was that for? I couldn't believe my eyes, but it's cute. Okay, we're so cute, so we stand. Like, look, yes. Come on, girl, it's so cute. I love both my mothers. They're so cool. They're so cool. We love nude bases, but underwear bases seem crazier somehow. I know. It's so funny because you didn't have to draw anything, right? But then the funny part is that, like, I don't have a separate leg. Like, I just always have the socks on. The socks stay on. But you gave me underwear. The socks stay on. I was like, wait, I don't, why? I need a new mirror so I can stop re-rigging this. Oh. Are you really, Honey? The only reason I found out that Honey was re-rigging it was because Froggy sent me a picture of my forehead, by the way. So that was nice. So cute. Thank you. Thighs. I mean, so cute. Squee. Selling you $5 for a hidden ball toggle. She loves me, so she would never do that unless I asked. Traitor. Traitor. Okay? She loved me. She would never betray my trust like that and balled me. After drawing you, you're... Alright, gotta go. Your stream is rough. Thank you. I appreciate you for coming in and for sticking around. I hope to see you again sometime. Thank you again. Good night. At the forehead, the most valuable forehead to ever. Please. No promises, but I do like $5. At least raise your prices. Hello? Put the donut goal up. I'm scared. What if I put the donut goal up and then I get $2? And then I gotta be like, okay, guys, I made it. Like, what do I do? Die? Like, oh my god, please. I did commission somebody to make 2 new outfits, but they're kind of going through it a little bit, so it might take some time. It might take a little bit, you know? But I did commission somebody. That's a firm piece of string / pause. We love you. Okay. Okay. Raise the price. Ma'am, $10? No. For bald, that's gotta be a cool $50 million. 50 million, take it or leave it. Yeah. Yeah. Open up the wallet. Yeah. Ads freedom. Woo! More shiny eyes. Yes. They're cute, right? Yeah. 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 5 million. No. No. I wanted American. I wanted US. What the heck is a kilometer? Okay, USD. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'll be bald. Yeah. I like that Bird is the one who cawed. So true, Bird. So true, Bird. So true. Fine with that head about to glisten like Saitama? And Mr. Clean. Never mind. No amount of money is going to make me take this. Because why'd you say that to me? That was actually diabolical. That was actually really crazy to say. That was so crazy to say. You're definitely going in the pin of shame tonight. Shame on you. Pin. Pin of shame. Pin of shame. Pin of shame. I love that my pin of shame is completely populated by Nova. And then Chance talking about toes. More of you need to say crazy things. I need to put Pyro in here, actually. I keep forgetting to put Pyro in here. I have shooters out here collecting terrible screenshots out of context, and Pyro is always speaking crazily. I need to put him in there. Forget to pin me too? No, I will remember. I'm gonna write a note. Yeah. 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 You're not getting off scot-free. I took my... I say dodging the laser beams. It's because when you say something crazy, sometimes it's just so profound that I'm like, okay. But I need to have a collection of you talking about League, so that way we get you too, I think. Where my garlic? At the garlic store. I'm crazy normal. So true, Squee. I'm normal too, bestie. We're so normal together. I'm so normal. I'm literally so normal. I'm literally so normal. Crazy enough to be known. Not crazy enough to get cap. What do you mean? First was the state of Ohio? Well, Ohio is probably pretty normal. I'm so normal. Guys? He's talking about whole garlic. That was a myth. Okay? Unless you went on the vampire lore, garlic is a myth. They don't even do nothing for real. They don't even do nothing for real. I love garlic bread. No! I'm so normal. How am I not normal? I'm so normal and cool and normal. I got some silver around here somewhere. I know you see me. Now, Locke, I know you see me. I know you see this. I know you see this. I'm dripped out. I know you see it. I know you see it, Locke. You don't see that? Huh? Huh? I should drink some tea. Yeah, drink some tea. Can't fool me that platinum. Oh. That's not true. 25 pieces of silver in the sky. Exactly. Exactly. What are you talking about? I'm literally dripped out. You see how Nova didn't explain how I'm not normal? It's because it's true and I am. Evolution is finest. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. It's written in my lore. I have my own strengths and weaknesses. Okay? I said it before, but I literally had to write the page on vampires in there to give like hints and stuff, because every time someone would come in, they're like, but if you're a vampire, why do you have a cross on your neck? But if you're a vampire, why are you talking? Why are you eating garlic? Or if you're a vampire, why do you do this? And I'm like, well, because I'm built like that. That's why. I don't know what to tell you. I'm built like that. You freak. Freak. Me? I'm normal. Big vamp wants you to believe silver don't work. Wake up, people. You're right. I'm sorry. When you shake the head like a okay. Purely eye of the beholder. She's a fake vampire. Incorrect. Show them teeth. Fake news. That's fake. That's fake news. That's fake news. In fact, I bite people every day. I don't even have to bite them. My loyal blood collectors get it for me. You see that top blood donator right there? It inspired you to work on my lore. Yeah, I need you all to drop me like 15 paragraphs about everything about you so that I can work it in properly. You know what I mean? That's me. That's me. That is you. 15? Yes. Well, yes. I want the lore, so give it to me, please. Please? I'm already part of Honey's lore because she had a little story. And I was in there. And my favorite part is where I asked Honey for blood and she just gave it to me. And everyone's like, you asked her for blood and she didn't ask questions? And I was like, well, yes. And they're like, oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I was like, this is so real, so true. That happened. I'll give you less than 15 words. My dad died to Alfred. Oh. Can I have more than that? Please? Do I get to writing? Yes, and you hold my video. Give it to me, sweet. You, Maddie, and Connor concocting that man in my basement. Yeah. Yeah. Leaflet. Locke. Are you allowed to say that? Great heavens. Your mouth. I'm using that in my lore. I thought that's a joke. Please. Whenever I hate you. I'm about to cry. That's so crazy. Not you using it. Certified not. Oh. Guys. What are we talking about? How do we get from lore to leaf? Moving on. Yeah, moving on. I hate that freaking emote. Nova. Can I have like a page of lore or something? Like little something to like take the edge off. You know, like something, like little something, something. Favorite emote. I just hate how it's so cheeked up. Back up. Did you know you can ban its smiles? But then I'd have to approve chants like every 3 seconds. It's like I can't even. I can write you like the story with the Elton. Yes. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. One day we should have a lore writing day. We can work together on stream and just write lore and see how we feel. Okay? That's how I got the Book of Beasts thing. Because that one day when I was working on lore again, everyone kept asking me crazy questions. I'm like, you know what? This is a little crazy, but it's making sense. This is giving me ideas on what to address. Now I know what to address in this, you know? How do people get turned into vampires? Are people born vampires? Now I have to write that down. You know? How the bites work. Everyone cares about that. Everyone cares about that so bad. They're like, how do you bite people? I'm like, well, I actually want to make lore. Do it, squee. Do it, squee. Do it, do it, do it, do it, and send it to me. It's like the only set in stone bit that everything expands on, and I want it. No, because I literally reworked all of my stuff because Makani made me remember that a lot of fairies have wings. Like I'm her spider now. Ooh. Honey, look away. Look away, honey. Look away. It's okay. Come here. Come here. I'm venomous. Oh my god. Twin. Oh my god, twin. Please, the emo. Oh my god, venomous twinsy. So true. What if you bite me? Will I die? What happens when you bite me? Do I just purge it all? Like what happens? Or do I do a backflip and then that's it? You know? How do we feel? Like what happens? A squirrel spirit that was so loved by their past owner, their senator struck. Oh, that's so cute, Squee. Squee, that's so cute. I love that. Squee, that's so cute. Well, knowing what you are, you'd probably be fine. How do we be paralyzed? Oh. Not because of venom. Just because. I was gonna say, is she gonna be affected by that? But yeah, you're right. The spider's gonna come out. She's gonna be like, oh. I would not be 50 feet away. Wait, guys. The thing I was supposed to check on at 1:30, it's 1:30. BRB. BRB. burn in hell. Oh, Real says she knows something. I always know something. Welcome back. Thank you guys. Is there a scab? Give it to me. 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 Please, 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 please. Hurry up! I have Discord open. I'm ready. Give it to me. Now, 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 now. Move, move, move. I want it. Yay! I just love her. I'm looking at you. I'm zooming in. Oh my god, is this that artist? They make such good art. I want to commission them. It's so cute. I love. Chilled. Give it to me. It's Friday on the East Coast. Yippee! Yes, sir. I'm over here zooming my fingers, messing up so many times. You should. I'm zooming in. Your little teeps are so cute. So cute. Wow, I love art. Love it. Speaking, I've got to get another. Well, yes. And then show it to me so that I can see it and be happy about it and see it forever and then love it. Guys. How did I stream for an extra? Has it literally been another hour? It's been almost 4 hours. When I was about to end, it was like 2 something. How did we get here? The same way you avoided Outlast midstream yappering. I sure did. I sure did. Hi, Kim, in bed already. Night routine done. Night cream on bonnet. Sit. I'm sat. Time flies when you're talented. Me. Did you all do your night routines? I also do my night routine. I took a shower before I came here so I could be nice and clean. I can be nice and clean. Okay. I did my skincare routine and everything. I'm so moisturized right now. I don't like to be dry. Being dry brings me pain. Moisturized all the way. I sure did. Everyone took their little shows. And everyone ate their din. I hope so. I hope so. It's almost 2 a.m. So. On my lip now! About to cut it open now! Rest in peace to the pimple. But do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. West Coast power. Tick. What are you even doing over there? Huh. What are you even doing over there? Ain't nothing even over there. East Coast all the way. Okay, East Coast all the way. Yeah. We're cooler, probably. I don't know. I've never been over there. I don't know. Get a pimple patch. I do love a pimple patch. I do love one. I started getting cuter ones so that you just can't see through it when you're outside, you know? I got a Miffy one. It's so cute, a little Miffy. A Miffy pimple patch pack. And they have them for Sailor Moon. But I saved them for emergencies because they were low-key expensive. I'm like, I can't. I'm West Coast. I can forgive you for that, Squee. I can forgive you for a sin. I forgive you for being from the West Coast. And I forgive Bird kind of for playing League. I had to get... Huh? Nova? What does that mean? Can you... May were bald. Why do you want it so bad? please, please, please. I don't want God balls. Please, guys, please, 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 please. I don't want to be bald. I'm not gonna be cute. Please. Please, no. Well, I can already exist. That was not up to me. That was not up to me. Be quiet! Stop it! I'll delete my. That wasn't up to me. First, it was the Baldifier and Irium, and then it was freaking Bonnie, and then I forgot Nya was a mod, and then Nya added as a sticker. I need more mirror balls. Not enough. What do you mean it's not enough? It's not supposed to be. Please, guys. I'm just a girl with hair. A girl with beautiful hair. Please, I don't want to be bald, guys. Please. Wait, what? Don't tell me wait after I just said that, because now you're scaring me. Now you're scaring me. Okay, bird. You know, I should have expected that. Thank you, bird, thank you for sharing that. He. Yeah, of course you'd laugh. Snatch. Put it back on. Oh, bird. Thank you for thanks. Just gonna put kick out the server. Block user report. Yeah. Bullying. Squeak, please. No. Where's that gif of like the guy with the gun, but he's like crying about it? Can I find it? You guys know what I'm talking about. This is how I'm feeling right now. Okay, like I don't want to shoot you. I don't want to shoot you, but it's so shiny and spectacular and stunning. I don't think that's true. Is it? I don't exactly think that's true. Actually, I think it's horrendous and appalling and a bit frightening. I do say so myself. It's a bit frightening. It's a little bit crazy because I know who that is. It's not me. And I never want to be bald, and so that is just not me, and that is just somebody else. Your bald head is so shiny and pretty. Okay, thanks, guys. Would you also love me if I was a worm? You love me if I'm bald. You love me if I'm a worm too. What if I suddenly turn into a worm? Would you still care about me? Would you still be talking to me like this? Yes. What if I was a bald worm with a dress on? Hot topic worm? What? Like a worm. You know, I just meant like a regular worm, like maybe a little earthworm. You know, just wriggle around. Why are you giving me a personality? And giving me an outfit? Do you guys often dress up your worms? I meant like a full-on worm. Oh, a worm? Well, yes. Would you put me in the good dirt? Not like a meerworm, just a worm. Yeah, just a worm. Iffy. Oh, so you actually hate me. If the worm you care about. Yes. Do you often care about many worms, bird? As a bird, don't you eat worms? Well, I love you. No, if I eat... Oh. But not some random worm. I wouldn't recognize you. What if I wiggle around really cutely? Would you be like, oh my god, that was kind of cute. Maybe that's... I would dress you up anyways and give you friends and hiding with you and take a walk. Squee! Which is why I need to know the specific worm. Okay. So if I turn into a worm, right? And then I come to you, and then I wiggle around, and then in my tiny, tiny worm voice, I'm like, "Don't step on me! It's Meira, I got your worm!" Then what? Like, now you know I'm not random, you know? Would you believe me, or are you gonna think it's a lie? You so think you just not being pink over. I have copy pasta about the worm question I cannot share. Locke, I have no clue what you're talking about, and that scares me so deeply. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Worm copy pasta? Put in the chat right now. Oh my god, I'm scared. Actually, never mind. Nova saying never mind? Oh no, I'm Googling it. I'm gonna Google it. That's crazy. You change your mind so fast. I see why you... Okay. You know, I think I see why you did. I get it. I understand why you didn't. I can't even read the full thing without trying to log in because it's like, are you over 18? Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Now if this was to be C, I would give it a damn. Aren't you like 9K? I'm not logged in. 9K? That's a bit of a crazy number, don't you think? Like, hello? I'm still young and spry. Like, 9K is a little crazy. Years old. Like, that's a little much. I'm still young. Like, what is that supposed to mean? 9K is a little crazy. Great heavens. You think I was hanging out with Jesus? Like, that's a little crazy, isn't it? Mon Dieu. Like, what on earth? That's so crazy. You not aging today does not make your age go forward, weren't you? No, I wasn't. I'm young and spry, please. Me was there for the dinosaur. No. Thank God. Could you imagine if I was around a dinosaur? I'd probably die then. That was so scary. That'd be so scary. What would I do if I saw a pterodactyl in real life? Probably throw up. Probably throw up. Oh my god, a T-Rex. I used to be so afraid of Jurassic Park. I'm like, oh my god, shut that lab down. I'm terrified. In the painting of his birth, dressed in all, I'm fighting. Okay. I'm fighting it. You're fighting the dinosaur? I'm not gonna work in the morning. We should knock out 2 guys. Right? Right? We should knock out 2. Good night, bird. Sleep well. I hope you have a good day at work. Tomorrow? Today? Tomorrow? Jurassic Park is my favorite movie. I was like traumatized. I always say this, but I was low-key traumatized because I love Elmo. He's so freaking cute. And then the guy from Elmo was in Jurassic Park and they killed him off. I was flabbergasted. I was like, oh, isn't that the guy from Elmo? Like, who's always around him? And then he got eaten. I was like, what the heck? How can I do that to him? I do love the movies though. I was about to intimidate? I was about to imitate the call that they do, you know, when they blow into the thing. And it was like, actually, I had a vision of me doing it and regretting making that sound, so I take it back. But I love that scene. It was so cool. Elmo hater, so true. He didn't deserve that. He was just a guy. He was just a little guy. He was just a little guy. What the heck? I can't believe we're about to make it to 4 hours. I will definitely at the 4 hours. You can't get me anymore. I got work today. day. And so do half of you. But we're almost there. I eat candy. Sorry if you hear me chewing. I will say though that the streaming hack actually worked because now my tummy doesn't hurt as much anymore. We'll see what happens when I wake up in the morning. We'll see what happens when I wake up in the morning. It's gonna go back to tummy hurt, throw me up East Central. But I feel better right now. The past couple days, I'm just like, oh, I can't do it. You haven't told about your day and what you ate and how your game was in. Squeeze. You're so dangerous because you already know how to get me. Okay? Because that works on me every time, Squee. I'm actively holding back, especially because I want to complain. Don't do this to me, Squee. Don't do this to me, Squee. Don't back. Poor Squee, please. Ooh. Don't do this to me, Squee. One time somebody came in here, tried to get me to stay, and they're just like, how do you feel about maple syrup? And I stayed for 2 more hours. Like, please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. I'm so easily influenced, please. I'm just a girl. Your meira time is up. You had me for 4 hours. I'm supposed to be here for 5 minutes. 5 short minutes. I'm glad I stayed though because so many of you guys came in at the end and we got to chat for a little bit. Hee hee, finger touch, finger touch, finger touch, finger touch, finger touch. Hee hee, hee hee hee. All right, it's 4 hours. Go to bed. GD. Squee. Squee. Squee, 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 squee. I'm squeezing you, squee, squee. I'm squishing you and squeezing you around and biting you on your forehead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ignoring that message. I'm ignoring that last message. GT, so true. Please. I'm biting on the forehead. I'm ignoring that last message. I don't have any latest obsessions. That's a lie. I'm ignoring it. Biting on the forehead. You're next. You don't even care about that. How do I even threaten you? You don't even care. You don't even care. You're. Can you bite my neck next instead? Okay, come here. Nova, I'm ignoring that too. I need to think of a new threat for you because you don't care if I bite you. You don't care. What do? I don't know. I got nothing. Well, yeah. I don't know what to do. That was my only threat. I don't think people are scared anymore. Some people... Where's all the people that are scared? You guys are supposed to be scared. Only some people come in and when we take the blood, they're like, no way. You see, guys, please, please, please. You're supposed to be scared. You're supposed to be like, no. Guys, please. Ooh. Nova, I think you're like making fun of me. Are you making fun of me? I'll take his kindness and love and affection. Don't you? I love you. Realize, yeah. Yay. What a man bite. Yes. Get some rice. Love you. Stop. I'm vulnerable. Okay. I'm getting distracted again. Be quiet. Stop talking to me. Come out now. For roll call, or forever hold your peace. It's officially time to end. I literally did roll call already. That's how crazy the stream is. Okay, good night. Good night, everybody. Hopefully, I can stream on Saturday. Mayhaps on Arium first, and then on here to play more Higurashi and chat. I hope, fingers crossed, we'll try our best. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you always. I hope you guys had fun. Good night, Squee. Good night, Nova. Good night, GT. Bird. Good night, even though you left already. Good night again, Bird. I hope you guys all sleep well and have a good day tomorrow. Ever heard of Warhorse? Stop talking to me. Guys, Halloween is coming. If you want to scare me and play. Stop making me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Good night. Good night. You guys were evil to me. Stop it. Good night, Locke. What? What's your problem? Good night, twin. Now, honey cat. No, honey cat, you're the one who started this. Good night, honey cat. I'm about to beat all of you with a stick. I'm about to beat all of you with a stick. I'm gonna beat you with a stick. What do you want? What do you want? One more thing? Have you ever? I want to see if you actually